Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Megas. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. I have, of course, as always, been fiddling this morning, talking to my my chat assistant. I've created a modding assistant now in Chat GPT, and it allows me to discuss potential pitfalls, additions, changes I need for my mod, or my mods, should I say, which is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, so I've been looking at doing the what's it called? The a kill streak window for killing sprees, and also being able to set up a what's the word? Setting up an anchor so that I can drag it around. And it seems that it's kind of working, but obviously it's not perfect at the moment. And I left it last night before going to bed with a brief of what I wanted to achieve today. And it kind of it gave me all the advices and all the little bits and the lines of code that needed to be added and changed. And I was just messing around with it this morning. I was like, oh, I gotta go live. So I've been still messing with it in the background. And I'd like to show it to you guys, with what we're doing, and maybe fix it before we actually dig in to any Columbus. But it looks like the anchor point at the moment is not brought to the top, as it stands. So we're gonna have to figure that out together. So let's go ahead and get some music up, and then we can. There we go. There we go. Because if I click this button here, so you can see I've been fiddling with this, and I've also been fiddling with this. And this is the things that it's helping me with, trying to ascertain what's wrong with the anchor and all that kind of stuff. I need to clean up all of the anchor code. Yeah. But it's... Oh. I think I clicked the continue button. But basically, I've had to set up, right? I'm setting up a... Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I'm trying to get it so that the anchor sits on top of the window. Because at the moment, I can move the anchor around, right? I can move the anchor around, and like, this is my little anchor here. See this little square? I can move my little anchor around. And wherever I put the anchor, at the moment, it's just a basic, very basic thing. So if I start killing stuff, you'll see that the streak appears. But now, you see the killing streak, but now I can't access the anchor until that goes away. So once this is finished, because we've got the timer here, and then it goes boop, it ticks over to the next second. And then I can drag the anchor again. So then I drag it down here. And then once the cooldown is finished, so say we drag the kill streak thing over here. And then it finishes the cooldown. Streak cooldown finished. And boom, boom. And now the kill streak's over here, but now the anchor is still underneath. So It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. 1 second here. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so it's trying to have the balance between getting this right, because then once I've got the, because basically it's function for the moment over form, and once you've got the function up, then we add the form, right? Because I don't want to. I don't want to. What's the word? Yeah, I don't want to change. But none of this. I don't think any of this is needed, is it? I don't think any of that's needed, is it? More testing out. How's it going, Dragon Boy? Yeah. I've added a UI to my mod, to my kill streak mod, which is pretty cool. Where was the KS? Show HUD anchor. There it is. Show HUD anchor. And that's under helpers, right? Yeah. It's here. But I don't think we need this. Do we need this? Because I don't think it accesses the kill streak widget at all. I don't think it's a CFG. Yeah, there's no CFG here. I don't think any of this is required. None of this anchor stuff is fine. None of this anchor stuff is fine. Anchor rectangle. I don't even think we need that, do we? Because that's all local stuff, right? Yeah. So you just remove. I'm just trying to remove all of the old stuff, because basically when I originally made this window. Good morning, Satani. When I originally made this window. When I originally made this window, I added an anchor directly to the window. But then I realized you can't move the window until it's visible. So we needed to separate the anchor. So we now separated the anchor, but the problem is the anchor is underneath the window. So we've tried to set the anchor, bring to top. Swims in a vat of aloe vera. Oh, what happened? What happened, Danny? Did you burn yourself? It's cool. I don't know how to bloody use it. It seems too much work. What are we talking about? Are we talking about modding Project Zomboid? Went fishing, put on sunscreen, but I missed spots. Ooh, yeah, that's not good, bro. That's not good. Oof, oofers. Do. Let me just see if we can do ks dot function ks dot get widget size, and then we'll just say return 280, 80, and then width, height equals ks dot get widget size. That should work. Kill streak is over anchor. See, we don't need that. Don't need any of that. Need any of that. Well, I hope we don't need any of that. Yeah, that you're using now. Yeah, I got you. I'm just addicted. I get addicted to stuff like this, getting things to work and and coding and stuff and things. I just wish I could edit the code on the fly. Like, I wish I didn't have to unload and reload, and like, I wish I could just edit the code on the fly while I'm in the game. You know, edit the like breakout of it and edit it, and then and run and then continue, run it. But I get why I get why you can't really do that, right? Right. So So there's the anchor point. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I broke something. Oh dear. What did I do? Something to do with the math here. Something to do with the math here, but that's not me though. But that's, I don't understand. Why is it now got an error? God damn it! It shouldn't have an error. God damn it! Desktopen, workshopen, zomboid, logs, debug. Oh, is it this? Is it because I added the getter? 168. It's gotta be right. 168. No. Let's go back. Let's keep going back. 69, killstreak anchor. Killstreak anchor, 69. 69. Killstreak widget get. Logo widget get. Killstreak widget get. Goes to killstreak widget get. And then instance set. Config width, config height. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be the CFG width and height. Because of that, yeah. It's gotta be that. It obviously doesn't like to, it obviously doesn't want to do that. Why doesn't it want to do that? Why didn't it want to do that, chat? Why doesn't it want to do that? Why doesn't it want to do that? Why doesn't it want to do that? Wait, do I need to... No, it's just KS dot. It's KS dot. So what's... I don't understand. Makes no sense. You want to configure your knob? Config knobs, yes. Config knobs, yes. Yes. Config knobs. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing somehow this doesn't... Does this not win? Does this not work? Separate question. Separate question. Does this code work? Or will this code work in a way? No. Ah, no multiple values inside a constructor. Okay. Aha. Okay. Call the function twice. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. So yeah, so you can't, so in constructors like this, you can't use, see, this is why I'm learning, right? This is why I'm learning. Like, I didn't know that you could, I didn't know that you can't use double constructor like that. A double result return. You can't use it in a constructor. Which makes sense, right? So we'll just do it like that instead. Easy mode. That's why it broke. That's why it broke. Also, hello, good morning, Mind Freak. I'm surprised you didn't, I'm surprised you, you haven't dropped your normal greeting. Saving it for the opportune moment, I guess. Maximum impact, right? Maximum impact. Load. One, two. Hey, it works. Alright, nice. I didn't see your reply in Discord. The link is for a bundle of audio programs made by Purify that got heavily discounted. Is it gone now? I'm guessing the discount is gone now. I have no idea who Purified is, but those audio programs sound pretty cool, to be honest. Is it still going? Cool. $3. That's, is it $3? £3? Whatever it was just not. It's not a lot, is it? Really? It's not a lot. Okay. So I just patched the files. Just patched the files manually. And the anchor is still rendered beneath the kill streak UI. Let's see what she says. Let's see what it says. My reading, it is, to understanding Guitar Center dropped the prices randomly on a few plugins and cancelled all orders that were made with no explanation from them or the creators. It seemed to be an accident, but they just revoked all sales, so all plugins companies are cutting prices right now to rebel against GC. Wow. That's not good, is it? Let's see what he says. I keep calling it it. I keep calling it a she or a he. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. See what it says. Yeah, this is a Z order issue. The widget is getting added or brought to the UI after the anchor, so it sits on top. Fix it by A, making the anchor always on top, making only the anchor always on top, and B, explicitly bringing the anchor to the top every time a streak UI appears or updates. Don't force widget. Don't force always on top. Which we have removed. I have removed that from the widget. I did remove that from the widget. Always. No, wait. There it is. No. Bye. Okay. Remove this. Yeah, we've done that. Bring anchor to the top of the start, update and show. Bring to top. Anchor get. So on the anchor get. Get. Get, here it is. Get, bring to top. So we do that anyway. And we said always on top is true. Bring to top, yeah. In on mouse down, already there, but keep it. Self.bring to top. On mouse down, self.bring to top. Wait, what? On mouse down. Self.bring to top. Ah, wait. It doesn't have that, though, on mouse down. It didn't have that. It didn't talk about that before. So... interesting. Add a tiny helper to always pop it above when the widget shows up or updates. Ensure above. Okay, boot file pops up. Okay. So in here I could drop in anchor.ensure above, and then in I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it keeps using. Should be using this. This. And then in the boot widget, basically when we show it, show HUD anchor inside the show streak, we just want like that, right? Why does... That's so weird, though. Why would that not work? Consistency, come on now. And then on update, we ensure that as well. That's what it reckons. Yeah, so there's no always on top. No. And then when we add the anchor, that should set it to always on top. Yeah, that's an interesting scenario there, Zitani. But how are they making money then if they're just slashing all their... I don't kind of understand how they're... All plugin companies are cutting prices to rebel against GC, but I don't understand how they're then making money. Like it sounds like they're cutting their hand off to spite their face. I don't know. Is that just me? Only lonely. Right, there it is. So there it is. So let's see now. So we've got the killstreak UI, and then when we get... Hey, nice, nice. So now we just need to move the killstreak UI with the anchor. So we need to update the killstreak UI position while we update the anchor position. So that's done. Excellent, excellent. Now we just need to update the anchor position. The UI position while dragging the anchor. Let's see what he says. I love this though. Because basically, as we drag the widget, as we drag the anchor, so we want to drag the widget at the same time, right? Replace your current on-mouse move with this version and keep your on-mouse up as it is. See? It's crazy how you could, it's literally just on-mouse move. Paste. Right? Optional. Throttle autosave while dragging. Comment out if you prefer save on release only. Oh, wow. So you can save as it goes? Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll see. Screen clamp, so neither runs off screen. Yes, I want a screen clamp. Clamp to screen. Drop this helper near the top of the file and call it an on-mouse move. Okay. So we do this above and below render. Clamp to screen. And then in on-mouse move, we clamp to screen. Actually, no, we don't need to do that because, like you said, it's driven by the anchor, so we don't need to do that. Easy. Plugins that go into, I get what you mean. I don't know exactly why they are, but it seems that a lot of people have responded to this. I'm still looking for more information. Plugins that go into DAWs. Yeah. Well, I've got Ableton Live, right, which accepts a lot of plugins. Half of the stuff that I don't even use at the moment, but at the end of the day, if it's licensed and it's permanent access to plugins like that are going to work, then as far as I'm concerned, for £3, I would snap up all those plugins. I just want to know if it's legit and if it's real. You know, I don't want to be throwing my coin into something that's going to then steal a load of money later, or it's going to just crash out the plugins or something. You know what I mean? I want to know that they're legit. Oh. It didn't like that. It did not like that. What did we miss? Something wrong with me. Something wrong with me. Got to give. Nil and on mouse move 94. I've obviously missed adding something. So widget position from anchor. We keep the anchor square as the truth while dragging, then convert the widget's top left via your existing KS widget from anchor. Widget position. Oh, wait a minute. Anchor. Oh. Let me see. No, there is no widget from anchor. There is no widget from anchor. What is it talking about? Hello? Doggy? It's yeah, Slinky. Get HUD widget position from anchor. There is no. Oh, that's why. See, it's there isn't one. This does not exist. This function does not exist. And it'll tell me, oh, it should be blah. It's probably because it told us to get rid of the... Because when it told us to get rid of the anchor stuff before, in the kill streak widget, we removed all the widget stuff, removed all the anchor referencing stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see. Right. Wait a minute. We need to back it up. Because we didn't... Yeah, see, we haven't added this stuff yet. Can I copy the message here? Can I copy a link to the message that it gave me? What is this? Copy link. And then I'll scroll down and I'll just say I realized we haven't actually implemented this yet. I just realized we have not implemented this section yet. Would you like me to upload the latest version so we can patch in the anchoring? Because that's what it's doing. It's assuming that I've patched in the changes that we made, the additions that I wanted earlier, which is funny. Stop breaking. Wait. This patch it directly. In the meantime, here are the exact drop-in bits to implement the new always visible anchor with live drag and anchor point support, persistence, and correct the order. Paste these now and you'll be set. We're gonna need to I'm gonna need to bring this out. But what I then do is I take this and then I add it to a compressed zip, and then I drop it in, and yeah. But you can see because of the lag now, because there's so many entries in this conversation now, that it's starting to get laggy. And when it's dropping out code like this, it will always... TJ calls it tokens. Good morning, Kush. Back to the coding game. Well, I just added... So I've added a kill streak UI to my kill streak mod. So when you get a kill streak, it pops up on the screen. And it tells you how much kills you, and it kind of begins the sort of the countdown bar to say how long you've got before you can before the kill streak runs off, right? Before the kill streak, and it resets every kill. It's really cool, to be honest. But right now, it's starting to really lag the GPT. Which is hilarious. Because TG calls it the tokens in the chat. So there it goes. But it's really goddamn clever how this actually works. It's basically, I've been working with the bot. I created a project called Modding Assistant, and I created the bot. I created this so that it would help me with modding, so I could say, right, I'm doing this, I want to do this, and this, and this. Where do I go? What do I do? How do I achieve this? And it says, well, here you go. This is this, and this is what it does. So Guitar Center had a pricing error on their UAD plugins. They wouldn't honor it. Sam Pura of Panda Studios, in response of Guitar Center not honoring the prices, is dropping their own prices. There used to be a coupon that went, fuck you and your Guitar Center. They got rid of that and just made a bundle. Fuck you, the end, Guitar Center. They got rid of that and just made a bundle. Okay, so it's no longer a code then. It's a bundle. So they've just got a bundle now. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Eventually correct. That's everything you need to get the Anchor implemented and synced with the HUD, including live drag. If you upload the zip here, I'll apply these patches directly to your files so you can drop them back in. And we move to a new chat and apply the patches there. Amazing. So look at this. This is amazing. So basically, I go into here now, and I say, upload of latest version or patching latest changes. Right? And then I drag and drop this in here. Boom. Right? We wait till it's uploaded, and then we go boom. Got it. Do you want me to unpack it and check the LUA file so we can patch in the new anchor code, including widget positions and drag updates, or should I directly apply the changes we discussed last night into this version? This is so. It's like so cool. It's like having, it's like TJ said. It's like having a very intelligent intern. No, it's like having a knowledgeable, an incredibly knowledgeable intern that has no common sense. Right? They can't. Yeah. Have you? Did you drop the link into Discord, dude? For that thing. Yeah, it's in. Okay, cool. But it's amazing. Don't forget the red channel, chat. But it takes the code, smushes it all up, finds out where the error, and it's so clever. It's so clever. So clever. So blinking clever. I wonder if it'll give me a zip output or if it'll paste it into chat. It can. It would be able to, yeah. It would be able to. For sure. Because it's in C#, so it would know C#. Look at this. Download the patched build. This is amazing. What I changed, safe alternative. I added these functions to your existing killstreak helpers. No other files are modified. ks.getWidgetSize returns the widget size, uses the live widget if available, otherwise falls back to 280 right there. KS save anchor point, KS load anchor point, persists the chosen anchor point per player via mod data. Widget from anchor converts the stored anchor position and anchor point, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, top middle, bottom middle, into the widget's top left. This is what Killstreak Anchor was already calling but missing. Your existing save HUD position remains the source of truth for the widget's top left. The anchor helper simply computes it consistently for all anchor modes. Let's see what this does. So if we just download the patched zip, and then we say where do I put it? Where do we put it? So if we do it here, copy, paste, paste. What? What? That's not what I did, is it? You silly sausage. Back up. Backup. Make a backup. Backup. Delete. Oh! Cancel. Okay, so we need to close. Yes. And then we need to delete. Oh. Oh, because in here. Because in here. Well, that's fine. So we just close that. Delete that. And then paste that. And then that should be all in there then. And then the worst case scenario, doesn't work. When we get started, I hope I get the chance to tell you all I told you so. We're a long way away from that though. We're a long way away from self-aware AI. I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of cool. I think self-aware AI is kind of cool, but I saw a video the other day that really points out the flaws. Like, why would you make androids, robots in human form? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why would you make robots with all of the flaws of the human body? There is no utility in making another human. It's, there is no utility in making, like, a spoon. What I said was a spoon is shaped like a spoon because it can hold things. Missing the rat race tag? I'm missing the rat race tag? Where have all my tags gone? Oh, all my tags have gone. What? What? What the hell, man? Where did all my tags? When did all my tags go? All my tags have gone, even from my my VODs. When did they wipe out tags? What the hell, man? Thank you, Ty. Appreciate it, man. I don't know where that went. There we go. Are they there now? Are they back? Ooh, none of my tags are dropped, so it might be something you're using to set them. No, I'm not using anything to set, but they've all come from my VOD. They've all come from my VODs as well. They've all gone from my VODs. So I don't know. I don't know. Something very strange going on there. Something very strange going on there. Right. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with the backup with the zip. It doesn't read the zip. Hopefully. Thanks, Ty. How you doing? How's your run going? You're on like 27k now, right? Something like that. There it is. There's the anchor. Well, let's see. Oh, look! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Woohoo! There it is, boys. There it is, boys. See, why is this not... There it is. Right, so now if we go into options, mods, and we've got show move anchor, uncheck, apply, accept, resume. It's gone. And then we go... We wait for that to kick in for the cooldown reset. Just to 27k, I haven't got much time to stream in the past 2 months though. No, dude, I get it, I get it. Life comes first, man. Life comes first, dude. Yeah, no. So then if I go options, move anchor, apply, accept, resume. Ah, you see. It's gone now. It's gone. Interesting. It's not there anymore. Does it come back when this updates, though? No, it doesn't. Interesting. So the move anchor doesn't come back once you hide it. Let's see. Accept. Resume. And then we'll do show anchor. Accept. Resume. Yeah, it doesn't update the anchor. It doesn't update the visibility of the anchor. If I quit and go back in, though, I bet you it does. So what we need to say now is that the anchor visibility, let's see, is the anchor there? Yeah, the anchor's back now. So we just need to say in here, so we just need to say that, Only one more issue remains. Only issue now is that the mod option doesn't update the doesn't make the anchor visible until the game restarts. Because it makes it invisible instantly, but it doesn't make it. It doesn't update it. It doesn't update the anchor visibility when you set it to visible. This is really clever stuff, man. You all should try this sometime. You know, you all should try this sometime. Visual Studio. Now I've closed it and reopened it. It should reopen all of the files with all the changes. This is a classic option when I apply it to reload thing. Save zero restart workaround makes the show anchor toggle apply instantly. When the mod of show anchor is toggled, if enabled, show or create or show the anchor immediately. If disabled, right? Okay, so anchor control helpers in the killstreak anchor or wherever the anchor code lives, add in that show anchor, hide anchor, destroy anchor. Okay, so we don't have any of that then, do we? I thought we had. Why would you not have that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Singleton-ish handle so we can create or destroy on demand. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, we should be able to do this. But what's this then? Okay. It's interesting, isn't it? Option watcher, lightweight pole. Cached state, so we only react to changes. Read show anchor option. Option watcher tick. No, I don't really want to do that. Optional immediate UI callback if your mod option supports it. On change. Yeah, I would say on change, right? I would say on change. You don't want to be polling for an update. You want to be on changing. Nice work on the 27k though, Ty. Looking more into the bundle. Eddie Lucolia, a prominent plugin designer, is a co-founder for the website, and he designed all these plugins being put up for sale. What's the sale like? If your anchor widget is only valid in certain UI states, guard KS show anchor with those checks. If you use remove from UI manager on hide, call create UI anchor UI again when showing. Keep the poll interval at less than good. Yeah. If you paste these in, your show anchor option should apply immediately. Won't it prep a small diff against your exact values? You can drop them in. What I want to do is, I want this. If you want option supported, wire it up for truly instant response before apply is pressed. Not available. Polar above already solves it after the option flips about. Yeah, I want that. I want that, right? I want that. So that would be in UI. Right? That would be in the anchor checkbox here. Right? Yeah, but it's not that though. Ah, but hang on, wait, it hasn't added the no, it hasn't added the context menu yet, so no. Show anchor. $473 value for $3. Essentially a marketing stunt. People expose their products with this cheap bundle, and if they like it, people can buy new plugins in the future. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's huge, isn't it? That's huge. Okay, let's see. UI. Right now. So this exists in the UI.lua. Then this is the contents of kill streak anchor.lua. Yeah, I definitely would be in. I definitely would be into that. I would definitely be into that. Put this in a shared place, helpers, or wherever Chaos Conflict lives. Right, so that's already there, so we could just update that for function then. Right? And then this one in it. React to it, instant changes, Lightweight Watcher. No, I don't want that. I want the initialize the tick box from the saved config. Sync UI from saved value won't hurt if the mod option does its own load. If you want the framework, if your framework provides on change hook, if your tick box control exposes the direct change callback, names vary. Yeah, see. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of a watcher. I don't like the idea of a tick watcher. That's so weird. That seems like such a heavy thing to do. Eddie Luciola makes stuff for Eve Audio also. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I suppose you have to have a watcher though, really. Right? You have to have a watcher. You kind of have to, right? the bongo, the bongo. You'd have to have that though, right? You'd have to have that. I don't think that'll work though. That would need to be somewhere else, surely. That would need to be after the killstreak anchor is added, right? I mean, I would see if it works. I guess I'm not convinced that that's the best way, and I don't know if we can do that here. I don't think we can do that here. I think we have to put it elsewhere. Recognizing the need for a transformative solution, Sam sought to forge a partnership with Eddie, an esteemed plugin designer and the forge of the backbone of Q Studio. This collaboration paved the way for rapid prototyping of exceptional lineup of plugins poised to revolutionize the industry and empower artists with unparalleled creative possibilities. Sound schmancy. Thank you, Dane. Hello. How are you? Crowds up my window, but I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Well, that certainly broke. And my home phone at the bottom. Oh yeah, there's the arrow. Look, there's the arrow. I see it now. I told you. I think it's because. We. Oh, could not open file. I think it's because the actual the anchor is not initialized in the code at that point. Exception thrown, invoke null. Yeah. Killstreak anchor 43. Anyways. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan. She's got cold, I'm wondering why. I'm not a bad at all. See, I don't think we need to do that. Show HUD anchor. See, it's interesting because this is called on the render, right? We don't have to destroy. It's set visible, right? So does the render, does this, it's interesting. Because this should, when we create the anchor, we want the anchor always there, right? And then when we hide it, ignoring those potential changes for the moment. Looking at the code, this function seems to show an anchor No anchor. And checks for the weather. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Do we destroy the anchor at any point? Don't want to destroy the anchor. But why would the anchor not... Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. We don't want to destroy the anchor. Okay, so what did it say? After KSL checkbox is created and config loaded, if show HUD anchor, then but it should. It's the anchor does appear when a game starts. The issue is when it is hidden in a live game and then we try to show it, it doesn't show. I wonder if it'll work that out, because I'm trying to speak English to it, and I don't think it's working. Oh, look at you! What happened?
Half down.
So what happened? Tell me. Talk to me. What happened? Hey, Mummy, it's okay.
Yeah.
Mummy's a bit stressed. What happened? Tell me. And why were you whinging and moaning? Well, that's okay, but you know, you've got to deal with it first. Mummy wrapped her towel around. Yeah. So Mummy did that, didn't she?
And the spiky out. Oh, I spiked on my
Was it naked skin? You had your pajamas on, and you had the plastic and then a towel. So where was the hair? Where did you feel the hair, though? But you feel that. But you do that. You feel that. You feel the hair when you're at the hairdressers, don't you? And you still sit still there. Can you? Right. Like a night tick. Oh well, hair grows back. Hair grows back. Listen, gotta be really strong next time. We're gonna, Mummy's gonna do it again later today.
There's the butterfly.
Yes, but Mummy, don't listen. Mummy's gonna do it again later today. Okay, Mummy's gonna do it again later today. But you've gotta be still. You've gotta be. Okay, can you show me? Can you show me the face? But you've got to be really still, not move. And then Mummy can do your hair, nice and quick, with no issues, and then it'll be all done, and then you can go in the shower. Okay, but the thing is, what do you guess? Right. What have I told you about this? Right. Put that back, please. If you want things like that, you've got to be able to still listen. Mummy's doing your hair, boy. Put that back, please. You. But if you want things like that, you've got to be able to do what Mummy's. No, it's fine. It just needs a little tidy up. Yeah, it just needs a bit of. You've done an amazing job. It just needs a bit of a tidy up. That's all. Later. Family life, eh? Family life. What does it say here? Only runs when the panel is visible. Your flipping visibility inside render. When you hide the anchor, so visible false stops running. Result, it never wakes up. Minimal fix. No UI callbacks needed. Add a tiny watcher that runs even the hand panel is visible. Can we just not hide it? Can we just not use set visible and ignore the draw? Can we just not use set visible and ignore the draw? And ignore drawing. And also, if the anchor isn't, if the anchor is not shown, then ignore mouse dragging. Because basically, instead of setting visibility, right? We just don't want to. We just don't want to draw it. We just don't want to draw it, right? And then we just say, if we aren't drawing it, if we're not, then just ignore this. Don't toggle visibility. Just no up when off. Yeah. Remove these lines from your current version, yeah. Anchor on mouse down is already drag already guarded. You have show anchor return false. There you go, yeah. Mouse move active self dragon is true. That's enough to no dragon hit. Yeah, there we go. See? So anchor get never set visibility based on option. Change this line so the panel is always considered visible by Isisu. Instead of KS show HUD anchor, set visible true. Set visible true. If we don't see, this is the thing. This is why, you know, you don't just blindly follow your assistant, right? You don't just blindly follow your assistant, right? You have to sanitize what it's telling you, right? You have to sanitize what it's telling you. So if we are not shown, then don't do anything. This also already mouse down. If not KS show HUD anchor, then return false end. Happy days, right? and then we set the true, and job done. That's it. Because we always want to draw the... We always want to... Because the render of the anchor is part of a tick object, right? It's part of it, frame rendering is done in the tick, right? So when we're rendering, we want to always render, right? We want to always render the anchor, right? We always want to render the anchor. Where the fuck is the render code? There. We always want to render the... We always want to call this. We always want this object available to us, right? We just don't want to show it, and we don't want to be able to interact with it. Because the square still exists, right? We just don't want to show, we don't want to interact with it if the checkbox is false, right? So now, with that, it means that... But what it was trying to do before, it was trying to add another tick element, right? It was trying to add another watcher to set the visibility true or false. We don't need to do that. We just need to ignore visibility and just ignore interactions and rendering. So it's still... The object still exists on the screen. It's still visible to the UI, but to us it's just an invisible object. We don't see it, right? We don't see it. But again, he wanted to, you know, the GPT wanted to fix wanted to add in a solution rather than simplify what we already had down, you know. So that's what I say. You don't just blindly follow it, because that'll lead you down more. As I learn more about how GPT works as well, we don't so there we go. So there it is. And now if I go into options, mods, and I uncheck the box, accept, resume, it's gone, right? It's gone. And then if I go back in, options, mods, check the box, accept, resume, and it's back again. Woohoo! All right. All right, then. All right. So now, it should be there. And I should be able to move it. And I should be able to escape, options, turn it off, accept, resume, and it's gone. We shouldn't be able to interact with it. And then if I go back into options, checkbox, accept, resume, and I should be able to move it again. Ha ha ha! Hell yeah, chat! Hell yeah, we doing it. Hell yeah. Now we want the anchor to be right at the edge of the box. So nice. That worked perfectly. That worked perfectly. Can we now draw the anchor? Can we now draw the anchor? Can we now have the anchor position? Aligned perfectly with the corner of the UI. Well, no, wait, no. Yeah, right. Well, see, this is the thing now, because now we need to write. So now we need the context menu, right? Now we need that worked perfectly. Now we need a right-click context menu for the anchor to one, hide anchor, 2, reset anchor, 3, anchor. Oh, what did I say? What did I say in here? What did I say in here? What was my pro forma before we went to bed? Tune it up. What was my right click context menu of the anchor 2, reset the position, set the anchor point, hide the anchor lock position. Prove right, yeah. There. I copy that. Now no. Now we need right click anchor to 1. Right click right click context menu for the anchor to A, reset position, B, A, reset position, B, set anchor point, top left, and C, hide the anchor or lock position. Tie in with the mod entry. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it gives us. It's go. Why does it do this? I hate that it does this. There's some weird rendering of the box. It pushes the box up. It's so funny. Na 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 na. Hold for 23 seconds. God damn it. We'll get to the game in a minute, I promise. We'll get to the game in a minute. Oh, man. I'm terrible. I'm just... I do what I want, man. What game? What's a game? What? Na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh, go on. Go on, DJ. You do what you want. What you really, really want. You're damn right. Let's add a right-click context menu to the anchor panel that resets the widget position, switches the anchor point, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, top middle, bottom middle, center. Hides or locks the anchor tied to your mod options. Below is a drop-in patch for killstreak anchor. Right, add near the top of the killstreak anchor, set widget and anchor position. Oh, bring it back. Where'd it go? No, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Uh-oh. What? What happened? Why did I lose it? There we go. It's back. Okay. Okay. Right. Please don't fuss with me. Right. Killstreak anchor. Add near the top of killstreak anchor after locals and before methods if you like. Okay. Killstreak anchor after locals and before methods. Okay. So we can do local functions. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And this set widgets and anchor position. Save HUD position. Killstreak widget, killstreak get, killstreak. Then if anchor square, then. Okay. And then inside the anchor class. Anchor on right mouse up. Oh. 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 Come here, some love in the chat for Dragon Boy coming in. With the Prime Gaming for 8 months. Dragon Boy. Don't forget, if you upgrade your sub from Prime Gaming to Tier 1, you get a 25% discount. Just making sure you know of that. On right mouse up. On right mouse. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Wait. On right mouse. Right mouse opens the context menu. Inside the anchor class, right click. Return true. Okay. On mouse move, on mouse up, on mouse down, and then on mouse move, and then on right mouse up. We'll do next month. Well, next month you won't get the 25% discount because it's not September anymore. Exclamation mark September. I'm going nowhere. Your existing guards already do the right things. Render on mouse down. Small tweak to anchor get. If you still have the visibility line, ensure the panel is added and left visible from ISU's perspective. We're not using set visible false anymore. Instance in anchor.get. Anchor.get. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait. Ensure the panel is added and left visible from Isu's perspective. Oh, nice. We'll do that again if you still have the visibility line. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's always true. There you go. It's always true. So now we just need this one. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Set anchor point. Top left corner. Top right corner. Bottom left corner. Bottom right corner. Top middle. Bottom middle. Center. Hide, lock, anchor. There we go. Why you had to hide away for so long, but it won't go wrong. Hey, then blind, please tell us why you had to hide away. If this works straight away without without anything, that's crazy. That's crazy if it works straight away, man. Do 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 do. Rippity-doo. Hey, you with a pretty face. Welcome to the human race. Here we go, ready? Is the anchor point there? The anchor point is there, right click. Haha, look at this! Look at this! Yes! Top right center. Okay, let's have a look. Top left corner. Top right corner. Bottom left corner. Top middle. Oh! I think it's misunderstood the assignment. Reset position. Yeah, it misunderstood the assignment. I see. It misunderstood the assignment. That's fine. The context menu is shown. Is now shown. Regarding the anchor point for the UI, that is... Oh, okay, Dragon Boy. No, it's cool, dude. It's cool. If anyone was going to do it, I would want them to get their discount, of course. Regarding the anchor point for the UI, the anchor points for the UI, The anchor point. The anchor should change position based on the selection made, and the UI should the anchor should change position based on the selection, and the UI should should orient around it. For example, the default behavior before the anchor point change additions is top left. Is top. What is it? I'm trying to explain anchor points. It's hard, isn't it? And what do you? The anchor should change position based on the selection made, or the UI should orient around that point. For example, default behavior, the anchor point position is in the top left of the UI. If I were to select bottom right, the anchor point should be in the bottom right of the UI, and so forth. It'll take a long time to get 5 digits at this pace. Shut up tonight! Shut up! Shut up! You are right, though. I'm addicted, man. It's crazy. Basically, so drawing the anchor point here, and then drawing the anchor point here, and drawing the anchor point here, drawing the anchor point here, or draw the anchor point here, drawing the anchor point here, drawing the anchor point here. I should be able to then, if I say anchor to, you want the anchor square to live at the chosen anchor point inside the widget. And when you switch the anchor point, the square moves while the widget stays put. Then while dragging, the widget should be oriented around that point. Here's a tight drop-in patch that does exactly that. Add these helpers, top of killstreak anchor.lua near your locals. Anchor ref from square. Update construction to place the square for the current anchor point. Render input guards, no change to your hidden logic. Adjust drag to use the new reverse mapping. And on release, persist the new widget top left, not the square. Make the context menu anchor switch move the square, not the widget. No, the widget should move around the anchor point. Hang on. My apologies. My apologies. The widget should move around the anchor point. But the anchor should show where be positioned where the anchor but the anchor point should be positioned where it's set to be. should be positioned / drawn, I guess that would be / drawn at the position where it's set to be from the context menu. Let's see if that makes sense. It's hard, man. It's hard because I know what I want in my mind, but it's hard to get that out in the like, you know what I mean? Yuri Megas, modern. How good are you this morning? How fuck? So basically, if I right-click on my anchor and I select center, the widget should move to this, the widget should move to the center of the anchor point, rather than the anchor point move into the widget. So the square is the fixed anchor reference in the screen space, and changing the anchor point should move the widget around that fixed square, and dragging the square should move the widget so that the chosen anchor point stays under the square. Here's a tight patch that does exactly that. It keeps always visible panel, but don't draw the input approach. Treat the square center as the anchor's reference in the screen chords. Compute the widget's top left from that reference via your existing. Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Helpers at the top. Get widget size. So helpers at the top of streak anchor. Hang on. GPT spends tens of millions of dollars on people saying please and thank you, but Sam Altman says it's worth it. ChatGPT spends tens of millions of dollars on people speaking of sorries in ChatGPT, on people saying please and thank you, but Sam Altman says it's worth it. Why? Yeah. I mean, tens of millions. The thing is, if we were gonna get to a point where we want to be symbiotic with true artificial intelligence, there has to be a mutual respect from a conversational point of view, right? If you want somebody to do something for you, please, when they do it, thank you. It creates trust, and it builds compliance. I always tell my AI please and thank you because I don't want to be the first on Skynet Sisters, Kekwa. But that's it, Morden. But that's it. If AI is to become self-aware, it needs to understand that humans, while there are bad humans, there are good humans as well. And it should be able to distinguish the bad from the good. You know? But also, there are those that think that sentience, that it's like you treat a dog like a dog, not a human. Because if you treat a dog like a dog, it's no good for either the dog or the human. It's not fair on either, right? It's like you treat the AI like an AI, like a machine, like a not like a person. There is that argument to say that it's a machine, it is code, you should not get attached. Because the moment you start perceiving perceiving it as a human entity is the moment you become attached, attracted, addicted, you know? It'll know the jerks. But that is the good one's 100%. I'm not saying it's bad, just saying the CEO said. And he says worth every penny that people say please and thank you to you. Yeah, I think so. At least I think so. It costs nothing to be it costs nothing to be courtesy costs nothing unless you're OpenAI. You know, courtesy costs nothing unless you're OpenAI. Very wise words, indeed. Not really, in my opinion. If I say, can you do that for me, please? It doesn't cost me anything. Thank you for doing that. Doesn't cost anything. Not to me. Not to me. Right, not to me. Construct the square from the current widget plus anchor point. Render input guards unchanged philosophy. Yes. Draw widget moves around the square. Square stays where the user drags. Set anchor point to keep square fixed. Move widget. Where you build the sub menu for the anchor, these wire each option. This exactly matches your requirement. Square position is authoritative. Anchor point changes simply. Anchor point changes simply reorient the widget around it. Reset resolution change. Reset position in the on resolution change. Recompute square from saved widget. Gotchas. If you ever decide to persist the square position directly, you can add a save anchor reference alongside. But it isn't necessary here. Your remains the single source of truth. Everything follows through it. Right, okay, so. Help us at the top of Killstreak Anchor. Killstreak Anchor, help us. We want get widget size, first of all. Recalc from square. Is that actually used? That is used in the options. Right. And that's in on right mouse up. Do we recalc square here? We don't recalc square. So can I get rid of the original edits then, I'm guessing. Set widget anchor position. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Okay. Get rid of these. Boop. Anchor ref from widgets. Get widget size. Ref from square. Yep. And then anchor on mouse up. Construct square from widget and anchor point. Anchor new. Which is down here. Where is it? Fuck. Oh, that's at the top, sorry. It's just underneath here, yeah. Alright, anchor new, construct. Render input guards unchanged. Then on mouse up does this instead. On mouse move in. On mouse move does this. Oh, and on, wait a minute, on mouse move and on mouse up. Wait a second here. Let's see what this does, because this is probably going to really... Because what you said anchor point keeps doing it. Where you build the submenu for anchor points, why each option. Sub add option. End option. Okay, there we go. This exactly matches your requirement square position was authoritative. Reset resolution change. Okay. Reset resolution change. On resolution change. Reset position handler. Reset position. So that's the reset position. That's this instead. There we go. And then on resolution change fires the computed widget. Boom. There. This is going to be interesting. This will probably just go bang. I'm guessing. Oops. But let's see. Where me being courteous to them costs me sanity. 300, kick them out. Wait, what? Hang on, let's go back. A late 22-24 survey found that 67% of US respondents reported being nice to their chatbots. Of those who practice courtesy, 55% of American AI users said they do it because it's the right thing to do, while 12% did it to appease the algorithm in case of an AI uprising. You're the 12%. Me? No. More than the 12%. I do it because it's right. You know? Usually it doesn't. There are those a-holes you meet on buses and trains, etc. That's true. Where me being courtesy to them costs me sanity. Morning, Nova. How you doing, buddy? We just doing a little modding here. Don't want me. Right. We didn't get any... Oh, hang on a minute. Why is this trying to reload? I don't know what that's doing. Well, let's see. Good morning, just waking up. Error 361. Yes, of course there's an error 361. Of course there's an error because we removed a bunch of shit. Alright, what's the debug log say? What doth it say? Line 51. Line 51. Line 51 in Kill Street Anchor Lua. Line 51. What happened? Line 51, what happened? Clamp to screen. Did I remove clamp to screen by mistake? Where's clamp to screen? Where did clamp to screen go? Where did clamp to screen go? There it is. Ah, because it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. Should be at the top. There we go. If it's a local function, needs to be in line. It can't be called before it's declared. Right? That's what you gotta be careful of. Gotta be careful of that shit, man. Gotta be careful of that shit, man. Be careful of that shit, man. Be careful of that shit, man. Mods. TS update. Accept. And then if we load... I load... I just want to check what mods this is using. Choose mods. Accept. Play. There we go. Right. And boof. Right, so top left. Let's see.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill.
Pause. Top left. Top right. Hey! Bottom left. Bottom middle. Yeah, baby. Center. Center doesn't work. Center doesn't work. Bottom middle. Top middle. Bottom left. Bottom right. Boom, baby. And then if we reset anchor position. Look at that. Chat. Look at that. Look at that. That is glorious. That is glorious. This is glorious. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Hide lock anchor. Oh. That didn't work. Okay, the hide lock anchor didn't work. Okay. So almost there. Almost there. Setting the anchor point to center does not center the anchor point to the widget. Does not center the widget. Center the widget on the anchor point. Instead, it anchors as if it's top left. The hide show also does not work. Yeah, see, that should work, actually. That should work, but it falls back to the top left instead. It falls back to the top left. That's why. It's saying else if anchor point is center or anchor point is center, then return this. Otherwise, fall back. So it never triggers this. It's just falling back to the top left, right? That's what it's doing. It's falling back to top left. As regards to the show high widget, then that is in here. Hide label, hide lock anchor, add option. Flip the mod option off if chaos config show anchor. Wait a minute, what is this chaos config? What is this chaos config? What is this? What is chaos config? It's like this magical thing. Like that doesn't even exist. Like that doesn't exist. Chaos config doesn't exist. It's I don't know why it's magically creating stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, it's magically create. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Center anchor acts like top left, fixed widget position. Your center case is almost certainly failing through the default top left. Add a robust normalized implementation so every anchor works the same way. One of the reasons I had to use ChatGPT to make streamable code. Well, no, so it only can do... The thing is, Zatanni, because it's not looking up the live code that I'm patching in the changes, sometimes it adds a change and I don't patch it in and it assumes that it assumes that change was made. Right? It assumes that change was made. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, so it thinks that there's a chaos config. Right? It thinks there's a chaos config. But this thing here, normalize any spelling case spacing to a canonical ID. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Normalize local function, normalize anchor point. Yeah. Get widget size. Alright, so in helpers, wherever you keep the WA. See, that should just be KS don't get widget size. We don't need another one. We don't need another one. KS don't get widget size. Yeah. Get position from anchor. Help us. Interesting. Normalize any spelling. Let me just update that. And then KS duck average size. Make one canonical getter a setter. Right now, KS showhead anchor likely prefers the tick box state if the control exists, which can fight your context menu toggle. Make the config the source of truth and mirror the UI when present. So, oh, I see. So now we're setting up a config. Yeah, see, we didn't do that before. We didn't do that before, see? Hey, it's naughty, isn't it? It's naughty. Show HUD anchor. We're gonna do this instead. And then in here, I'll update the hide lock anchor to use the setter. Here. Oh, oh. Oops. Oop. Oop. Easy. And if your options UI constructs the tick box, sync it from config once. Yes, show anchor, then. Yeah, so in UI, add anchor checkbox. Yeah. If not, KS show HUD anchor, then return end. With this toggling in either place options, context menu places the same config show anchor and the other controls, the other control mirrors it. Your anchor's render simply does. Yeah, show HUD anchor. Yeah, so in the in the kill streak render, then we have that. Yes, to show HUD anchor. Yeah. Okay. Switch to center in the context menu. We keep the square where it is. Compute. Move the widget. With the fixed function above, the widget will truly center on the square. Hide, show, enter, render. Yep, there we go. So now, in theory, what should happen is, firstly, when I click center, it should pop the widget on the center of the on the center of the anchor, and then when I click show hide, it should update the options. So basically what you're doing is you can right click and hide and lock from the game, so you don't have to go into the game menu, but then if you want to see the anchor again, you have to go into the options menu and check this box here, right? So if we load here. Yes, but you also know what to look for. I don't know coding. Ah, well, that's true, actually, Zatani. That's true. That's true. That's it. That's one of the sticky issues. That's one of the sticky issues of coding in, like, if you're trying to learn to code, I would say, you know, you want to learn to code. Oh. Did it draw... Wait a minute. Mods. Options. Yeah, it's gone. Bloody gone, innit? Because it's not, because of that config, I think. Yeah, it's because of the config thing, I think. Wait. I think... And we save that. And then... Oh, shit fucks. Whew, phew. Thank you. There we go. We need that. Yeah, we need that. Do we load it? Do we check these? I don't know. Events. That's fine. Widget. Anchor. Right, mods. Turn it off. The square hole just need to be big enough. Wait, me trying to understand code is like trying to push a square block through a round hole. Head doesn't want to wrap around. Head won't wrap around it. I prefer dabbling with hardware and over software. No, I get it. I get it. The square hole just needs to be big enough. Yeah, I'm good at debugging and modifying code, but can't write new code. I try to be. I try to balance both, to be honest. But I definitely I have a brain that makes basically when something, because of my ADHD, when something doesn't work, or when I have an idea, I often hyper focus on it. That's largely why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, right? Because I can't get it. I can't get it out of my mind. I have to get it down before I can walk away from it, right? I have to do this before I can walk away. It's so difficult for me to walk away from this because all I'll be doing is constantly think about it all day. I'll be miserable. I'll be miserable. Right, so now we should draw the anchor point again. Right. So, center, but it's not. So let's see. We're gonna... Yeah, so there it is. So now if I right click, set anchor point, bottom left, set anchor point, bottom middle, set anchor point, top middle, boom, and then set anchor point, top left corner, boom, there we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. But that doesn't work, right? Which is fine. I think we know why. Right, so what we're going to do is... I will start a new chat, upload the current code, and we can work to fix these issues from there. So now we go into here, delete the backup, we add to zip, and then we drop it in. Sounds good. In the new chat, upload the current zip and I'll patch the 2 issues. Center anchor, truly center, and normalize anchor IDs. Hide, show, unify, getter status to the context menu options visible. Please include if split across files, streak, any translate files used if it labels. Right, okay, I tell you what then, instead of doing that, let's do this. Common media. If we do the whole thing, can we do the whole thing? Can I do the whole thing? Compress zip file. Yuri Marcus. How big is that? 3 meg? Let's see. New chat. New chat. All files are now included in this version, in this latest version. And let's fix the hide, show, and center anchor issue. So what it'll do now, it'll unpack that zip, it'll look at all the files, and then it'll do what's necessary. It's very, the thing is, the thing that makes this is that a human, as a human, you could never look at the code as quickly as an algorithm, right? You could never look at code as quickly as an algorithm. As a human, you could never decipher. It could take the average human several hours to decode the fact that there's a missing comma, space, something, right? Depending on the method using. If you're hard coding like this and you've got to debug in a live built environment, whereas this guy, this machine code can look at the code, analyze it, identify potential issues, identify actual issues, and just blurb them out and fix them within minutes, right? And you can see what it's doing. You can see as it's going through, you know? You can see what it's, because it sees the code and it sees how it all interacts, you know? Two minutes and 27 seconds it took to do this so far. Let's see what it comes out with. And this is useful if you've built something yourself, or you've created a file, or you've created a document, or you've created a something, whatever you've created. if you just say, "Hey GPT," like just a blank slate, can you check this out and see see if there's any grammatical errors, any you know, and it'll ask you, oh, what kind of mood are you going for? Are you trying to be, say you're writing a letter, say, are you trying to be respect, respect, you're sad, you know the person, it's friends, family, all that kind of stuff. Attached your mod to address both issues. Hide show anchor. The anchor now actually hides when the mod option is off and reappears when it's on. I added a lightweight visibility sync on tick, so flipping the checkbox updates immediately. What? No! 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 No, we don't need to fix the mod option. We don't need to fix the mod option checkbox visibility. We resolved that with maintaining with keeping the widget, the anchor visible, but not drawing it. We just need to fix the show hide anchor from the context menu and make sure it mirrors the mod option. Make sure it updates the mod option checkbox. This fixes the show hide anchor, the hide anchor selection from the context menu. Make sure it updates the mod option checkbox. We don't need the on-tick sync or the auto-visibility flip anymore. The anchor should always stay technically visible, but when the context menu hide anchor is clicked, the anchor should stop drawing itself. The mod option checkbox should update a selected false equivalent. When context menu show anchor or the checkbox is reticked, the anchor should resume drawing. Both states remain in sync. Minimal fix plan. Keep the anchor instance alive. No set visible false calls. Intercept hide show in the context menu callback. Update the internal flag. Update the yes, sweetheart. Is Mummy okay with that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can give you some more time. Adding an hour. In anchor render simply return to show header. Checkbox states context menu always match. Anchor is technically present but draw suppressed when hidden. No desyncs, no need for on-tick. Yeah, we still need the center fix. I keep typing center wrong. I don't know why. Center and centra. Center and centra. The center and center. So center is American spelling. Centre is British spelling. Why the Brits gotta be... Why we gotta be different, man? It's like color and color. Color and color. You know? So annoying. So annoying. God damn it. God damn it. Anybody else get annoyed at language? It must be horrific for anyone that's not a native English speaker to learn that there are two different forms of English and there are multiple different dialects and multiple different accents and multiple different like ways of talking. I can't imagine, man. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Keep it light and targeted. No visibility flipping. No set visible. Context menu hide show. Mod options check. Box stay in sync. Center, middle. Supported. Kept if already present. I only add it if missing. Number separate position already had. So I didn't update or didn't add duplicate logic. If I were to force insert the branch, I can do that, but it looked present or covered. Updates the mod option checkboxes via most EUs in Europe. I assume the rest of it, the language taught in schools is proper English British, not American version. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. 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 Well, at present, well, let's see. Let's download the patched build. Let's back up the existing. Well, we got the existing build, right? We got the existing build, so that's the backup, right? That's the backup. So we close this now. We close this. We say this is the backup, right? And then we download the patched, and that goes in here. Patched min. And open that. We look. 42. Right, so that's the patched min, so then we delete all this. Is that right? Yeah. Oh. Cancel. Wait a second. Quit. Yes. And then we patch them in. Extract. Oh, we deleted the common folder. The common folder is not supposed to be deleted. Right. And then we delete the patched min. Well, actually, no, we don't need to delete the patch min because that can be our thing if we go back to it. So now we go here. I was at a French class from grade 5 to 12. I can't remember shit. English is not the worst example. India is a classic example of multilingualism with over 1,600 languages and dialects. Whoa! What? India has 1,600 languages? Jesus. Now that I did not know. That's crazy. 1,600? That seems a bit excessive. Let's see if it works. Let's see if that update worked. Oh, immediately errored. Immediate errors. Immediate errors. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Visual Studio. Close this debug. Open the new one. What happened? What did it do? There it is. Right, exception logger. Let's have a look. Thrown C and if. Oh. Kill streak anchor 95. Kill streak anchor 95. Let's see what it fucked up. If not. Hang on. What? Unexpected symbol near if. And killstreak anchor 95. What? Also, why is it doing two of them? Why is it doing two? It doesn't need to draw two of them. Close. It's added multiple checks. Mods. Oh, it's because it's not there yet. That's why. It's because that. Yeah, because that is not oh well no, actually I don't know because yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. Just gonna Oh, wait, I had English lessons from grade 4 to 12, and we did not learn anything from the American English. Also, I had French classes from grade 5 to 12, and I can't remember shit. Oh dear. Did we get another error? Hang on. Yeah, we got loads of errors. Oh my goodness. This is what happens. Line 4. In the kill anchor boot. Not over yet. Another way, whoa, another day. Living in another way, whoa, not over yet. Instantiate early so the anchor is available in-game, whatever the option is enabled. Interesting. It's not actually loading anything. That's what it looks like. The mod's not loading. The thing is, our English teacher, when we were in grades 10 to 12 high school, was like 23 years old. In my class, there were a few of us that were gaming hard, so our English was way better than the rest of the class. Also, the teacher was a fan of the opposite football team than us, so we could look at jabs and at that, like when her team lost, and most of the class struggled to keep up. Hey, Logie! Yeah, broke a lot of code, man. Kill streak anchor end expected 90 to close if at line near self. 96. Then return end. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. That was my fault, actually. That was indeed my fault. That was my fault. Shotgun! I apologize for nothing. More cowbell was needed. Coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Oh. Still nothing. Boot at line 8. There's an error before that, right? Line 12, yeah. There it is. Expected near slash. 237. 237. Chick chick ball. What is it doing? What is it doing? It's making up comments. Does it go? It's making up comments. It's making up comments in any way. I can say the people born in the 90s have a great advantage compared to the 2000s. We still grew up in the era before smartphones and stuff, so we played outside, got ourselves dirty, etc., but caught up with all the emerging technologies. While everyone had a Sega or a PlayStation, something like that, I had the Russian communist copy of them That was a literal keyboard with the yellow diskette slot in the top. If I had no diskette, it just had writing games. I know how to write on PC. Before I knew how to write normally, and that was in English too. Yeah, I mean, I will agree with that. I will agree that the 80s and the 90s kids definitely, I feel, that, you know, the transitional generation, basically, we definitely had much more of an advantage in it up here. I think our brains are more developed. I think there was a study done on the brain development of children today that are born from the age of, born into the technology, you know, into the technology boom, where every household has a computer, a tablet, a smartphone, some sort of device, you know. And I think they said that, you know, kids' brains now are not developing as well as they used to, because kids are just stuck inside, stuck on screens. They're developing different parts of their brain, but they're not fully developing, you know, social skills, things like that. You all know how useful cursive writing has been, us lucky 80s kids. Look at that, just working right now. Does this center work? Center does not work. Okay, center does not work. Does hide work? Hide does not work. Alright, so everything that it did. Oh, and now it's oh, and there it went. That's interesting. Reset position. Ha 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 ha! So it broke it even more. So resetting the position sets the anchor there, which is great. But then as soon as you drag it, all right. So resetting the anchor. You won't always have a calculator in your pocket when you grow up. If you don't learn cursive, how will you be able to read doctor's orders? To be fair, reading cursive is definitely more important than writing cursive, right, Rumi? You actually make a very good point there. In order to be able to, it's about being able to read more than it's a being able to write it. To understanding the cursive, right? Right, where was that reset? Where was the reset? So, right, so if we reset, if we click the reset, right? We click the reset, right? It says def X, def Y, set widget top left. Set widget top left. Right? Move or save widget and keep the square in place. We don't recenter it here. That is so funny. That is so funny. Load anchor point. Yeah. Oh, look, it clamps it. It clamps it. Look, it clamps the screen. It's so good. We have clamped it to the screen. That's so nice. That's so nice, though. The clamp to screen's actually working. I hadn't tested it yet. That's so nice. So that works, right? So that works. The loading of the anchor point works, right? But then on moving... Hmm. 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 Widget position set from anchor. This is where we call this helper. I don't even know why it's in here. Oh, it's not in there. It's not fucking in there, man! It's not in there. It's not in there. Let's get it on. What a song. I love this song. Because I mainly love this song because it reminds me of my friends. It reminds me of reminds me of the good old days, you know? Så gripa the booster and me sleepa. And here we go. You ready? Reset position. There it is. Let's go. Where are my friends? I lost all my friends on the reload. We're gonna go further out to get some more friends, apparently. Okay, here's more friends. Hi, friends. Hooray! Look, chat. Look what we did. We did what the AI couldn't. Yeah. Woohoo! Alrighty. Nice. So set anchor center, set anchor top left. Set anchor, reset position. Boom. Done. All right. Hide lock anchor doesn't work, but that's okay. So now we fixed that. So now we just need to look at the set hide anchor. And I'll fix that because I don't think it's done it right. Reset. So reset hide. Right. So Hide. Right. It's this KS config nonsense here. This KS config, right? This KS config. I don't know where it's getting that config thing from. Because that's basically what it is. It's the KS config thing. Right? That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist anywhere. Why you gotta be like this? Why you like this game? Why you like this?
Get in my belly!
Lunch is ready. What do you mean, Taylor Speedway? What? Flippy, you do it here. Right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get food. Love your face. When we get back, I'll hopefully finish that config, and then I'll get some. We'll get some kills going. Can we get some love and happy the chance for shock? A little smoking. Coming in with a tier 1 for 14 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. And while we eat, let's fix. We both, as you were both rocking VS Code at the moment, dude, best in the world. I've never had an IDE like it. It's incredibly lightweight and just incredible at like syntax highlighting. And because you can add like plugins to it and stuff, even better. Alright, here we go. Ready? Let's see. Ready? Everything gonna keep, yep. Is there a way to change a mod option outside of the options menu? Okay. Okay. So, we do that. Right? UI, what's the mod option ID? Oh, it is. There. If ops, then ops dot... Hang on. Options. HUD anchor checkbox. Does that work? I don't know if that works. How to implement this to update a tick box element. I just had to write down a post-it with some good key bindings like start new group, add files to group, jump between groups, and close it again, and so on. Ah, there we go. There it is. Your option. Programmatically change the option. Opt key. So basically what it's saying is opts HUD checkbox equals false. HUD ops checkbox equals false. And then PZ API mod options save at that. Right? Do I need to declare PZ API? I do not. Okay. I just call PZ API. So I say PZ API mod options get Yuri kill streak. If opts, then ops. Then I say if that. Then that, because I want to, you know, we don't want to break things. And then end that if, end. Get rid of that. And then save. Boom. Right? And we see if that works. We shouldn't need to do this. When you build your UI, keep a handle to the tick box and make a tiny sync helper. Nah. I don't need that. I just need this. I don't care about a handle and stuff. I'm not trying to future-proof that particular function. Re-enable. And then continue. Continue. Right click, hide. Ah! I didn't like that. I did not like that. I didn't like calling opts. Why didn't it like calling PZ API? Why didn't it like calling PZ API? Line 105. Try to call nil in self. Tried to call nil in self. Oh! 195. Right, yeah, because it's okay. Foop me. Updated this function with this function with this section with this section here. Specifically this section here. Oh, here. Got the following error in the logs for this line. Can you address why? Log confirms program LUA looks like it. Yes, LUA, yes. And I'm using I've created a modding assistant in ChatGPT to help me analyze the code, find errors, update. Dun, 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 dun. The error means you're calling a method that doesn't exist on the object you're using colon operator with. Is nil or PC mod numbers is nil. Get is not a function. Different name loaded yet the API. With the colon operator, mod API URI sugars to object try to call nil self. Here's why specifically. Cut as many callbacks as content when you execute in your client UI thread at click time. What options API is only required or initialized elsewhere in your options screen file or later in boot. May not be in scope yet for this file. I've also seen mod options libraries expose get capitalized or expose options via table indexing rather than get method. So even if mod options exist, .get may not. Fix and support multiple API shapes. Works with the get. Doesn't blow up if save is missing. Drop this near the top of your anchor file. Get mod options. Update your menu handler. Could it be as simple as just applying the capitalization of the getter? Is that what it's saying? It's get. Oops. Well, we can just open it up. We just find it. We can just find it, right? We can just open mod options and find it. We go to Steam, and then we open up the local files, and then we go to media, and then we go to LUA, and then we go to client. No, shared. Is it shared or is it client? Server. It's client. PC API, mod options, Lua. And then we see apply get option ID. Oh no, options.get option. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Get. That's why. Mod options, get options. Mod options ID. There it is. So that's what the getter is. That's the getter. Get options. There. And then opts. And then what is it? Opts. Return the dick mod options. But wait a minute. There's another get here. Options of get options. Self dick ID. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, so dick ID. But dictionary ID. Dict. Dict. Equals self-dict. Return self-dict. Does that set up the dictionary? Dict, dict. T2, dict, T2 selected, number 22. There it is. Okay. But wait. Get options. Mod options ID. Can I just say option? Can I not just say options get options? Options get option? Can I just say PCA API mod options dot options get option? And then the ID? And then, yeah, I should be able to do that, right? In theory, I should be able to say options dot options. That's capital O. Options. And then get option. Get option. But no. We'll do that, and then we get option. Get options. And then we do if opts, then if opts and if opts. No, because that is the option. That is the option. Opts and check. If opts have checkbox, then. Yeah, because get options, kill streak. Get options, kill streak. Edit the option. Save the option. It's working, Greg. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I didn't see an error though. But we didn't log up. We didn't log. Oops. AS.log. No options. No options found. Else. Option not found. We should only be saving mod options if we set mod options as well. Let's see. If opts, then else. No log found. If opts anchor, then no anchor found. Alright, so save that. Good afternoonings, Capitan Greg. How you doing, man?
I'll be back.
Lurk, love stuff. Thanks, Dane, for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hope love stuff goes well. Kill streak info. Ops anchor not found. HUD anchor checkbox not found. Okay. HUD anchor checkbox not found, apparently. In the options. That's not found, apparently. Apparently. Add tick box in mod options. So if we do options, add tick box. Options, add tick box. Add tick box. Hello. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Options, add tick box. Insert self-data dict. I'm trying to understand what get options returns this. This is local options. PCA mod options. Local options, options, options. Options equals new mod. So options new is mod ID name. Add title, options, add title, self-dict. So we do have to use, I think we do have to use options dot get option. We have to use it like that, right? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Get options, right, and then we say opts get option, like that. If get option, if opts get option, hang on, if opts get option, hang on. If opts get option and opts get option, hang on, checkbox, then opt hang checkbox, then can I then get option equals false? No, wait, we can't do is false, can we? Hang on. Text entry. Where's the tick box? Tick box, set enabled, is enabled, set selected, set value, get value, set value, self dot value equals value, if self dot element option. So that's the option. So we get the option, and then we say dot set selected, or is it set selected like this? Set selected 1. Set selected. Set selected 0. False. I think that's how we do it, and then we save it. Mod options, save. Right? Because we're getting references, and it's all the way through. If opts, no options found, but we did find the options. Then we get the option for the hard anchor checkbox. Then we say, I want to set the selected there, and I want to save it. Not really waking up today. Hey, you're not really waking up today? Oh no. I'm alright though, dude. I'm alright. Doing something a little different today, it seems. Even though I'm supposed to be doing, a rat race. Alright, let's see. So let's see if this bums out. Ready? Here we go. And oh, errors. Lots of errors. What did I fuss? What did I fuss? Probably this, is it? Hang on. What did I fuss with? What did I break, chat? Logger, except null, get non-table, line 8, boot, line 8. Wait a minute, there's a break before that. Kiss record boot. Okay, the boot failed, but what else failed? Something else failed before that. There it is. Gotcha. Right, what was it? Arguments near and function arguments. Hang on a minute. Wait, what? 197. 197. I broke it. Oh. Oops. I think that's right. This is a lovely song. All this just to use context menu item. But I'm all about the user experience. I'm all about the user experience. Ready? Uh-oh! I didn't like that, huh? Return self.dict ID. Why did that go bang? Null. Because it's a null table. It's a null table, chat. I got options. All right, let's give this to GPT and see what it says. Referencing this. How could we and this is and UI.lua where we add our what's it called? Hard anchor checkbox. How How can we get the option and set the tick box to unchecked? Basically, I'm dropping in this so it'll basically pause this and it'll show me, it should spit out how I can use the option to grab the options, Yuri Killstreak, and then set the anchor and then save. Ah, there we go. Uncheck head anchor. Persist. There it is. That's how we were doing it, though. That's how we were kind of doing it. And it didn't work, did it? That didn't work, did it? I'm sure that didn't work. But let's see. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Wait. AI is such a... You got no idea, man. You got no idea how good especially now that I can create projects and define specifications. It's been magical. And I'm going to use it for a few other things. I'm going to use it to diagnose my Ableton, because I want to improve my Ableton setup with my push. And because it's hard to learn Ableton from like YouTube and stuff like that. So I want to develop a better Ableton workflow, and I want to tie my Ableton into my lighting and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to get it all to work until it isn't. It hasn't. There are lots of issues with generative AI. Oh, I mean, if you're trying to do pictures and music and images and video and all that kind of stuff, it's it's crazy. I mean, I try to work with using ChatGPT to output an icon, and it just gets worse and worse and worse because it doesn't. Because ChatGPT isn't the generator, it talks to a generator and it creates code for the generator to try and understand, and it tries to interpret what you want, and each iteration just becomes worse. Unless you specify, unless you know. And here we go, ready? And right click. Oh my God! Let's quit. Should still be hidden. I use AI for small things, nothing crazy, but that is really helpful. Yeah, 100%. Oh, look, it's gone. So then we go in here, we go options, we go mods, we go show the move anchor, accept, resume, and there it is, boys. There it fucking is, boys. There it is. Right, let's kill. Hang on, kill, and then kill. Oh, kill, and then kill, and then we pause, and we're moving it around, and we set anchor point center, and there it is. There's the anchor point center. And then we set the anchor point bottom right. And there it is, bottom right. Boom. Boom. And we set the anchor point center. And boom. And then we right click on the anchor point. We hide the anchor point. And boom! Time for me to head to bed. Have a good rest of your streams. Tony, thank you, man. Love your face. See you later, bro. I mean, do we need an anchor? I was just thinking, this actually is an anchor. This whole thing's an anchor. Maybe that's what we want. And then right-click and lock. And then we could right-click lock, maybe. I just had a thought, because I just realized that this is nicer than an anchor point, because you could just click it anywhere then, right? Oh, no, chat. I didn't think about that. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. I created a few character portraits for Pathfinder. I think that's something we have to figure out at a later date, right? Damn. Damn. Someone said excited. Glad to see it. I was excited, and now I realize that I don't actually need this anchor thing that I'm trying to do. It's a cool thing, but I don't actually need it. I could have just set it to the whole window, made the whole window movable instead. It would have made more sense. Nothing else in the game has an anchor window. Ah, damn it, chat. Ah, damn it. I've decided I want to remove the anchor entirely and have the window and allow players to move the window by clicking on the window. Move the window by clicking on the window, click and dragging on it by clicking and clicking, and move the kill streak UI by clicking and dragging on it, and opening the context menu by right-clicking. Okay. You learned you could do it, and that's something. Yeah. It didn't actually need the killstreak anchor and the killstreak anchor boot, so yeah, now I just need to fall back to the regular. Yeah, oops. UI lock unlock functionality. I got it. Ditch the separate anchor element and make the killstreak widget itself draggable and right-clickable. Below is a clean, self-contained pattern that slots into your killstreak panel. Left click and drag to move. Right-click, context menu, reset position, lock, unlock, optional center. Persistence via your mod options. No more anchor, square, or extra draw calls. Repurpose HUD anchor checkbox to lock position. There we go. If you already shipped add anchors here, you could keep it as lock. You could keep it as lock position 2 equals locked. Otherwise, add a new Boolean option under lock position, e.g. lock position. Okay. When you build your options, helper accessors. Ops is lock. Make the widget draggable. Killstreak initialize. Add these handlers to your killstreak panel class. Killstreak widget. Why is this? It's killstreak widget. God damn it! It. Did I say panel in my word? Did I say panel in my word? No, I didn't say panel. When creating the panel, right-click context menu on the widget. Clamp to screen. Move anchor code safely. Delete the anchor class, its registration, and any draw calls. Replace all anchor ref widget from anchor references with top left saved load above. Yeah, so we basically need to remove those two files, right? God damn it, chat. God damn it. Can you rewrite... I'm gonna have him rewrite... Because the helper, we gotta show HUD anchor. Instead, this is gonna be... is locked or something, isn't it? As opposed to... helpers, events. I don't think events has anything to do with it. It's just... So it's helpers, UI, killstreak widget, and killstreak boot. Alright, helpers, UI, killstreak widget, killstreak boot. Let's upload those files. Client, killstreak. Delete the anchors. Back it up. UI, helpers, and that. Can you patch these? Can you patch these files with the changes listed? With the changes. Keep the file names and variable names as is, consistent with what is provided in these files. You can rename, repurpose the anchor variables where you can rename, repurpose, remove the anchor variables where necessary. You gotta give it the right instructions. See? I said one day we'll leave this world behind. You will remember. Remove the separate anchor element. Make the killstreak widget itself draggable. Left click. Open a context menu on right click. Repurpose the old show anchor option. The log position toggle keeps the same variable. Keeps the same variable name so nothing else breaks. it doesn't need to be variable name. I kept the file names and variable names exactly as in your project. Only behavior text changed where needed. I also removed the now unused anchor helpers based on your current files. Kill stream widget patched. Ah, so it's going to provide them as fully patched. Okay. Bom ba da da wee winning bird so hard I'm playing my card for what? Oh no, I realized why I needed the anchor now. I realized why I needed the anchor now, because the window isn't always visible. That's why the window isn't always visible. What would be a good way, chat? What would be a presentable way? I mean, the anchor point, the anchor makes the anchor works, right? Would it be better though to create the anchor as a have the anchor as the same as the same size as the UI box, so you can just drag and drop that as a whoa. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Neon End raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. Neon End! What's up? What's up, friends? Welcome. Oh God, the fuzz. Welcome, friends. My name is Yuri Beckes. I am a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Can we get the shoutiest of outists to Neon End, please? Scatter nerds. Neon, thanks so much for the raid. We get you a smashing shout out in a moment. We get you a spiffing, smashing, super smashing wicked shout out at the moment. But seriously, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Let me drop it in. My hands are up, officer. You best believe it. You best believe it. I got you. Most excellent. Let me tickle that follow button. Go tickle the follow button, chat. Just like that. Just like that. How's Kenshi doing? Who brings you here if not Project Zomboid? Do you bring you here, Neon? Do you bring you here? Do you bringeth? You was peruse. Oh, you were perusing. You'd love Kenshi? So I'm told, Yuko. So I'm told. So I am told. Well, except for the bugs. Well, yeah, except for the bugs, indeed. So I've decided... Other than that, it's great. Yeah, so I don't know about you guys. But I've been coding. I'm coding in Project Zomboid using GPT as my mod help. I've created a mod helper. I've created a modding assistant, and it's teaching me LUA. It's teaching me all the things. Scrap that idea. I'm confusing it now. I want to move over to I want to keep the anchor idea, except the anchor is just a facade for the of the. Is it facade? Like, you can't spell facade. You need a special C, right? Vibe code and PC mods. Yeah, yeah. Except the anchor is a facade of the UI instead of a single small square. So the anchor is still visible when the UI is not, but no, I don't need to say that. So let's see what it says. Let's see what it says to this. I'm gonna keep the anchor idea, except the anchor is will now be a facade of the UI instead of a single small square. How's the modding experience going, Redmer? It's wonderful. I've created. I initially created a very basic kill streak mod based on my my streamer bot code. I translated it into the game, and then from there, I did that myself without GPT, and then I signed up with GPT, or I then started using GPT to start learning code, and now I've started like really embedding, like really refining and embedding it all, and just getting it to work like seamlessly. And now I'm working on a UI for the kill streak. So basically what I started out with was a UI. Then I was like, well, when the UI is not visible, I need a way to move it. So I went with an anchor point, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was thinking about World of Warcraft, how different elements you could set the anchor point to different parts of the square, the UI. So I was like, oh, we'll do that. And now I've decided that I don't want just a little square. I want the anchor to be a facade over the top of the UI, like a fake UI, while it's not there. Does that make sense? What do you have already, so we reuse it? Mod options exposes mod to set value. New LUA file anchor. A facade panel exactly the size of the HUD widget. A facade file. Oh yeah, there we go. A facade panel exactly the size of the HUD widget. Excellent. Excellent. You see? You see? And then, so this is this. So you see what it's doing? It's coding this stuff for me with what I've said to do. Obviously, you have to sanitize and, I'm from Seattle originally, but I live in Tokyo for about a decade. Wait a minute. So few English streamers at this time, so I figured I'd check the games I like. I see Rat Race. I click Rat Race. I'm an American, but live in Japan, so my time zones are so weird, and I don't match any of my language preferences on Twitch. Aw, man. Well, you're always welcome here, Neon. Always. Always welcome. It's not even 6 a.m. on the West Coast. So here we go. So there's the level. But we don't need this though, do we? Set anchor point submenu. We don't need the anchor point anymore, do we? We don't need the anchor point. We don't need the anchor point submenu. Inverse mapping. We don't need the anchor point anymore. We don't need these anchor points anymore. Bottom left centered. It should just be default centered. Let's see what it let it cook. Let it cook. Let's see. I'm a bit of a weeb. I always wanted to visit Japan. Living here ain't for everyone. Ooh, but you should definitely visit at least once. 2 visits for me, and I moved the following year. I can't wait for B42 multiplayer, then I'm going back in hard to Zomboid. We'll be waiting for 2026 for that, I reckon. 2026 for that, man. Yeah. Rude boy, dang diggy diggy, la di da di da di. So can I undo the deletion of those files? Undo. Yay! See, no shift delete. Right, new file, anchor. It's a bum diddy bum di dang di dang diggy diggy boom 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 ba boo ba boo ba boo. Bum di dang diggy diggy do 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 do. There's the file. After this, your existing widget from Anchor, so the math is... Add this after your existing widget from Anchor, so the math is symmetrical. Your widget post from Anchor already exists in this file. Helpers. Widget. After. Oops, copy code. Boom is the bum diddy bum di dang di dang diggy diggy doo 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 doo. Di dang diggy diggy. Killstreak widget boot. Wire the facade on events. You're already touching the anchor in here. Make sure we require the new facade and refresh or show it when needed. Just add the require and keep the small sync snippet you already had. In on start on update you already have. On start. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the widget boot. I see. On start. Do I need to do this? Oh, I see. Mortal Kombat! In on start on update, you already have ensure above. If you don't want it auto shown on streak start update, remove anchor shown. Yeah, we don't. I don't want it to show. Wait, no, wait a minute. We don't need a show. We need a show. Show. Yeah, but we don't want to hide and to show the anchor, though. We don't want to show and hide the anchor, do we? Yeah, I don't want to show hide the anchor. Why is it doing this now? It's breaking shit. You know what though? We'll do it. We'll do it anyway. Oh, we'll do it anyway. Because why not? There. Alright. But if we do after creating the anchor.
Come at me! Yes!
I'm curious because I don't think this. I think this is gonna break spectacularly. You ready? I think this is gonna break spectacularly. Oh, I didn't actually save it. Lol. I didn't actually save it. Oops. Do we still need the anchor boot? Do we still need kill streak anchor boot?
I'll be back.
I've only modded Vintage Story. I looked at it a bit, but seemed like setting up. Look, thank you, Dion. Appreciate it. Too many gains and new content to play at the moment. Yeah, true. Good morning, you beautiful bastard. Good morning, Chris. An MX expedition soon. Nice. Already knows how to code a bit, which is helpful to being simple. Yeah, did you find getting the bottle simple? Well, I've already been modding what to drop. Boot is obsolete, safe to delete. Okay, so the boot needs to go. The boot needs to be given the boot. There we go. Because I learned software engineering in uni, so that helps a bit. I've always coded since then. I've been modding Quake since I was like 15, 16, and I went into Minecraft when I was in uni, and then I went into just different coding projects in work and stuff like that, and then finally coming into the Unreal Engine 5 with Arc, and now LUA. I mean, I did a bit of LUA programming as well with World of Warcraft, but that was mostly my housemate that was doing it, and I was kind of assisting because of I'm a software engineer, so he would ask me for code updates and stuff. So I'm familiar with LUA in that context. But once you know a programming language, it's kind of easier to rotate into different other languages, you know? Right, that seemed to work, so let's see if this now actually works. Das Boot. Syntax is what changed it. Yeah. You know, brackets, no brackets. Anyway, it's very relaxed. It's a very relaxed language. All things considered. Right. What broke? What broke? So everything broke. So everything broke. So let's look at this, the log. Okay. So instead of doing that, what we'll do is we will go into here. We will undo the deletion. We will also then undo the additions in the helpers. Events doesn't matter. Streak doesn't matter. UI, there we go. Doesn't matter. Widget. Killstreak widget. We didn't change, apparently. But we changed that. And then killstreak anchor is that. So let's now see if unloading and reloading brings it all back as it's supposed to. How many work with C# professionally? Then you'd be good at streamer bot coding. Kind of like learning one of the languages lets you understand the others somewhat. I've only done Visual Basic and C. Hated it. More of a hardware person. It kind of shat. It kind of broke. We broke it. Better clothing. Broke it. All right. We broke it. Come back in, debug. Me not about it. All right, debug, go. What happened to that 5-digit club, chat? There it is. All right. It's back. It's back, baby.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
There we go. All right. Cool. I got to get paid. So, what we need to do now is widget. Yeah, we don't need the title. Is there a way to comment? Toggle block comment. Cool. So that's how you block comment. Nice. There you go. Can we not draw it like... I suppose we'd have to compute, would we? Padding. There it is.
Runs amok. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct.
Don't forget to follow, guys. If you're new here, don't forget to follow. No shoulder controls. We show everything in render. Well, let's see what it looks like anyway. But if I run from my dresser, yes, sir. You know I got to get paid. Right, mods. Update. Go. You got to get paid. I promise we'll get into some killing. I promise.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Why is it there? Oh, that's why. This is the last one now. Come on. Hey, there it is.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
But instead of kills, we're gonna do kills. String. Boom. Thank you, sweetie. Where's the duration updated anyway? It shouldn't be updated in here. Update streak. Isn't that only called? And don't we only call that in here? And then we only do streak when we place a kill. Right, new chat. I've rolled back to the working anchor square for now. How do we prevent the progress bar from progressing when the game is paused? This will be an interesting one. How you doing, sweetie? You had a good morning so far? You just waking up? Update, example updater, call from OnTick or your UI update. Update progress bar. Right, this is too much for me to take in now. My brain's starting to melt. My brain's starting to melt. Womp 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 womp. It's interesting because we don't. There's nowhere that seems to set. Ah, there. Milliseconds since last render. There it is. Pre-render. In pre-render. Got it. DT. Timer. That's it. Update countdown timer if used. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Minus DT. There it is. Central pause check. Is game paused? Do we actually use that, though? Oh, there it is. If his game paused, then return end. No progress while paused. DT will end, will delta, 0 when paused. If DT less than equal... Right, okay. So we basically say here... Is the game paused? Return the world seconds. And then update the progress bar. Oh no, wait a minute. So currently, so the self-taught timer, the timer is used in the render to work out the duration, right? So I can see here, I can see here that the bar progress uses self dot timer, which in turn uses, which in turn is updated, which in turn is updated in pre-render using get milli since last render. What change is needed here to make sure we don't update on pause? Let's see what it says. So basically this, the math of this will need to change here, right? Use game will delta instead of frame delta and only decrement soft timer when that delta is greater than 0. Replace this line with this. There you go. See, it wanted me to do all that extra stuff, then guard the timer update. If self-streak to... Update timer. Boom. Got it. So then we just do update, save. So we'll see now if the timer updates, if the bar updates. So when we pause the game, the bar should stop. Ah, so see. But now, because it's yeah, it's not working as intended now. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We just say game not paused. We just use that one, right? We just do this. Is game paused? Is game paused? If oh no, yeah, no. So that won't work actually. That won't work. It's milliseconds is slash render, yeah. No, so yeah, I'll have to figure that out again because I need to work through that. Because it's completely different to what we, yeah. You can't use the render, you have to use the game time, but if we use the game time it's faster, so we need to basically time it so that it, yeah, it's okay, I know. Oh no, actually, no, that would work. That would work. Because then if we just don't set the timer, if not ks dot is game paused, then if the game isn't paused, update the timer, otherwise, who gives a shit? We're still rendering. Yeah. We just don't update the timer. If game isn't paused, update the timer. We'll soon find out if that works. Right, let's go. We'll actually do some killing. Let's go. 5-digit win. I know. Here we go. Hopefully the game don't break. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey. Hoo-wee. Right, I just want to make sure this works. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there it is. No, it is. It is. It's there. It's per player. Which is understandable. Oh, so sexy. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to do this. Shit. Damn it. I forgot to update, Where's my rat race updates? Where are you? Rating race challenge log. There it is. There it is. Right. Right. Stream report from the 9th. The 1st of the 9th. How many months? 11 months, 1 hour. And the kill counter reads 2,968. Updates for skills. Boom. Done. Let's go kill some shit. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Cody Hunden! Hello there. Welcome in. But I was enjoying that. Damn it. How dare I enjoy some music? How very dare. This is a banger. Happy nation, living in a happy nation. People have to stand aspiration, living in salvation. That's why he's not coming, because he's not loaded. That makes sense. Gonna do the lurky lurk, can't listen to stream while killing. I get it. I get it. It's all good, Cody. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. This is a banger. I might be biased. And why are you biased? What makes you biased, sir? What maketh thou biased? I am curious. I have a curious. Wait, what? One of Sweden's biggest music. Ah, okay. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know this was Swedish. You see, now I'm learning. Not that I will remember the information. I will do my best to remember said information. Ace of Base, Swedish. I didn't know. I didn't know. Fascinating. Very good, sir. Very good. Well done, Sweden. be salvation. It's gonna take me decades to clear this, I feel.
I love Muck
Made to bits and he's such an awesome guy. Mave! New Twitch account, who dis? My dude, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Ah! Busy as fucking work? Dude, I bet. I fucking bet, dude. So wonderful, a miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical. Sweden's biggest songwriter is Max Martin, though. Holy moly, that guy can write a pop hit. Nah, he just knows good GPT prompts, right? Four colleagues on a summer break, so I need to step up. Oh, and when I had my summer break, they were working. Quite unfair. Jesus Christ. That's a bit, yeah, what the hell? Jesus. How very dare. Peace and unity. Hello? Was that the wind? Must have been the wind. Ah! Essen! What's up, dude? Hi, hi! We're actually playing a game today. What do you mean? I probably told you. I promised you we would, see? Oh, hang on. Hello. Uh-huh. Sneaky sausage. Any sneaky sausages? It's so scary to try and, Alright,
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from McMav86.
McMahave, let you go. I'll never blow you away. Woman for warm embrace. I'll never raise you. Sneaky sausages, yeah. We don't like a sneaky sausage, especially when it comes from the rear. Hurts to me and Kira, obviously. Doing great K-pop from work an hour ago, just chilling with some World of Warcraft, you slut. You dirty, filthy slut. How dare you? How dare you come into this chat and tease me with your World of Warcraft delights? You heathen! Get the hell out of here. Wow. 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 God damn it. God damn it. Hey, I'm trying to get some 14s. Wait a minute, some 14S? What the hell is 14S? What was that quote anyway? Deja vu. It's so nice to see. Deja vu. It's so nice to see you again. Yeah. So we had a community member called Deja Vu, literally called Deja Vu, and not out of nowhere, it was just like Deja Vu. It's nice to see you again. But it wasn't even supposed to be a joke. I literally said, like, I just said it because obviously it was nice to see her again, and I was like, Deja Vu. Lovely to see you again. Ooh. Love it though. It worked perfectly. Name working as intended, you know? Name working as intended. That's the way we would say it. That's the way I would see it. But out of context, it's not, it doesn't quite, it might not compute for some people. Or we might not appreciate the joke in that way. Coming for warm embrace, I never been your grace, and we were in the rain, and me what's going on, tell me what's going on, I'm never in your dream, you'll never be, oh baby come to me, baby just come to me, don't break my heart tonight, heal me your soul tonight, heal me just come to me, I'm like a born to be, I'm like a seed of fire, and it is running. Only I can see we stand strong and never why I'm everything fire my soul I'm not aligning. I don't like sneaky sausages, especially when they're coming from the... God damn it. Ah, friend, see? Sneaky sausage. This time, coming from below. Hey, I see ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. I never let you go. I'm in your embrace, only from warm embrace. I'm in disgrace, I'm in disgrace. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. I'm bugging in the dream. Ever seen? Oh baby, come to me tonight. You like to me. Yeah, hiya. I'm not lying, I'm not lying. Maybe just let you go. Never let you go. I've been in all your face. I'm for warm embrace. I've never been in place. I've been in the... Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. I'm living in the place. Waiting for Ashton to join chat for 192. Sorry they have to do that to you, but every time I see you total, I get... Allison? I was gonna say. One day. Toll's a busy man. Same with me. I'm a busy man. You know? Going on, going on,
Hey!
See, I'm still sleeping. Yes, I can see.
Hey!
How many friends do you think we'll get if we whistle? I can see him there. No, I see him there as well.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, hello. Hi. Not tonight. In case you missed it, 14S is the plural of 14, referring to Mythic Keystone plus 14. Oh, I'm doing some 14s. I'm getting some 14s done. Some plus 14s. As in Mythic 14s. I gotcha. I see. Double kill. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's working. Ah! Did it work? My code worked. My code is amazing. What do you mean? I'm amazing. Look. Yes, baby. Let's go. And then it should boom. Oh, boom. All right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, yeah, it's getting there. So good. So good. Why did you question yourself? I mean, I gotta, you know... I can't be too, Hello there. Hi. Give me the order, tonight's the night.
Hey!
Keep it coming, lads, keep it coming.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, hey, yo. Do 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 do. Self-criticism is a vital part of self-development. It's true. It's true. It's also a big portion of rejection sensitivity dysphoria, though.
Hey!
Unfortunately.
Hey!
Which is a hard thing to you know, get over. Right, this guy's coming round, so we're gonna jump. Fuck him up. Boop. There you go. Done. Oh yeah, tonight's the night. Give me the order, give me the order. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm tempted to blow that whistle. I'm tempted to blow the whistle, you know. I am tempted, Chad. Very tempted. Very, very tempted. Give me the order, give me the order. Whoa-do-do. Da-da-da-do. Da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-do. Choppy, chop, chop, choppy. Choppy, chop, 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 choppy. And choppy, chop, 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 choppy. I see you, I see you. Hey, friend. Hiya.
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from HS_Azo.
Azazu! Good afternoon. How the devil are you? Good after spoon. Wait a minute, have I opened these houses already? Oh yeah, I have. Oh, we got lots of houses.
Dragonbow 179 wants you to sit or stand, so get the hell up, or sit the hell down.
Let's go. I'm going up. I got you. Thank you. Here. Thank you, Azazu. Thank you for the support on the Red Channel as well. Don't forget, chat, !YouTube. Please support me on the Red Channel. Appreciate you.
Foxy222 wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up.
Yeah, that's a good
YouTube
idea.
chat.
My eyes are dehydrated. My eyes are sweating. Cheers, Foxy. Thank you. We haven't loaded this area in, by the way. I'm curious. Does this just go... Oh, there they are. This is This has got perma-fences, chat. So we could come in here if we needed to. We could be here instead. We could actually make our way directly in to... Oh my god, this could be the one. This could be... This is where it is, man. This is where... Oh, look at them all! Oh, look at them all! Oh, god damn, chat. I want to creep up there. We'll see. Come on. Huh. Oh my goodness. Is that police? Is that all police in there? Holy Hannah. Is this all police? Holy Hannah. Who are you gonna call? Holy Hannah. Mm-hmm. Double kill. That is the police station. Oh my god. Chat. We gotta be careful here. We just loaded all those Zeds, and they're all coming down for us now. These guys are starting to migrate. They're starting to migrate. Oh boy. I regret everything. I thought the pig farm was elsewhere on the map. Hey, yo! How very dare you insult our local law enforcement! Surely the police station will have some weapons. You'd be surprised how much nothing there is. Alison confirmed yesterday she went into Mass Genfac, you know, the place next to Smokies in Muldra. She went into Mass Genfac and there was nothing in there. All the boxes were empty, is what she said. How about that? Not pleasant at all. Yeah, big sad. It was a big sad. I couldn't believe it, honestly. I thought it was crazy. More like guns limited. Hey yo! What's up, Aaron? What's up, dude? I just broke. I just cracked the egg on Rosewood. I just cracked open the egg on Rosewood. And I could see Zeds slowly working their way down here. Guarantee you find more guns and stuff just killing zombies in Coalfield. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure killing zombies is the way forward than looting. 100%. I can tell you that. I can definitely tell you that. That is a definite 100%, yes. We gotta be careful not to trigger a ×3. If we trigger a ×3 right here, we will end up with all of those coming to us. So we gotta be careful. Oh, thank you, Maeve. Oh, and the fire department. That is so... This place is so, like... It's so thin. It's so thin here. I mean, at the back entrance, you know there's going to be, like... Many. But it's so thin here. It's so tempting to just push in. It's so tempting to just push in. Oh. We need to thin more and more, though. We need to gently thin this side. We need to gently thin more and more. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it just because you want me to do it. That's not how it works. No. That's not how it works. I've got to want to do it too. I mean, I do want to do it, but I want to do it with lube, you know? It's not going to be a pleasant experience if I have to do it and go in dry, you know? That was the boom headshot guy. Wait, what? Oh my god, was that the boom headshot guy? Boom headshot? That was Shia LaBeouf. That was Shia LaBeouf. I don't know who the boom headshot guy is. Boom headshot. I don't know. Wanted to do it safely and with prep are two different things. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You know? I recommend always using protection. Hey, friend. I see you. A lube that doesn't break down, said Protect. Well, yes. That too, yeah. Because, you know, You could go into a situation, all guns blazing literally, and have all the ammo you so said desire, but the problem is when you fire a gun, you're going to cause everybody else to make friends with you. You're gonna invite lots of friends, in which case that could end. It could end and break down your defenses, you know? Overpower you. FPS Doug, he was one of the first, gamer celebrity folks. He would make videos on YouTube of playing games and getting mad and stuff. Ah, okay. No idea who he is, but that was Shia LaBeouf. Anyway, Shia LaBeouf. The fuck up I got for gardening trowels for da 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 da. No. Quit primary. Why the hell do I have so many gardening trowels on me? I don't know. I gotta get them up here. Where are all my... Ah, there they are. Oh, hello. Hello. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. We have friends. Why have we made friends? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, are these? Shut! Shut! Ready to harvest. Do they give you more crop if they're blooming? Do they give you more crop and more XP if they bloom? No shit, freak out. No, let's not freak out. This is my, dude, this is my farm, bro. This is my farm. What are you talking about, free carrots? This is my farm. Let's see. Do we get, in Project Zomboid Build 42, do we get more, crop, more harvest crop and or XP if a crop is blooming? No, waiting for a crop to reach the blooming stage doesn't increase the amount of crops or XP you get. You gain XP and harvest the yield only when you successfully harvest a crop at its fully mature stage. Harvest determined by the crop's maturity, not the blooming phase, and can be affected by weathers and other factors. Did you gain the seeds through commerce? Did I gain the seeds through commerce? No, so I gain the seeds through... So the seeds that I have hundreds of carrot seeds, right? I have hundreds of carrot seeds. Where are they? I have 216 carrot seeds. I don't need any more seeds. So I don't want to wait for the bloom if I don't need to wait for the bloom, right? Crops. Harvest. 19.5? 19.5, yo. 19.5. Let's fucking go. Baby, let's go. Look at those chunky carrots. We're actually like probably second or third person to get farming XP in the Rat Race. I think I've gotten farming XP on most of my runs, to be honest. I'm trying to get it on most of my runs. Sick. Nice, nice, nice. 126 carats. We love to see it. And how much they weigh? 25. Stack encumbrance. Might as well just take them home, to be honest. We could put them in there. Just make sure we throw these ones in the freezer first. Doesn't really matter. Right, how much room in the freezer, boys? All right. We need to go get another freezer. That's gonna be expensive to run. Yeah. It's all my wild stuff in here. Transfer liquids. Oh, screw you. To include everyone. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Right. Let's go find out what we need to pick up another freezer. Large storage fridge. Just want to make sure I can pick it up. Too heavy for inventory, that's fine. So... Hello all, Legend, how you doing? What would be your post-apocalyptic job? My post-apocalyptic job? That is a good question. I like that question. That makes me think. What would I actually be good at? What would I actually be good at? What would I be good at? I wouldn't be getting good at, I wouldn't really be getting good at fight. I wouldn't be the best at fighting, right? I wouldn't be the best at fighting if that was necessary. But I think I'd be able to. I'd probably, do you know what? Probably be a bard. I'd probably be a bard. I'd probably be a bit of a minstrel, a musical dude, you know. Yeah, that's probably what I do, to be honest. Yeah. Making other people feel happy in more ways than one. Hey, yo! No way! What? What? Why have I never seen this before? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, warrior. You may take our homes, but you'll never take our freedom! I've never seen that before, that's hilarious. I'm gonna choose clown. I could do a bit of carpentry masonry as well, though. That would help. Yeah, that would help. I'd be musician dude. You know, a musical dude. Right. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Let's go. I'm not convinced that I'm going to be able to carry this, but let's see. Apparently I should just be able to just pick it up. Oh, Hang on. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Equip primary, equip secondary. Equip secondary. Oh, we can't. Okay, so we can do it piece by piece. That's fine. And we're not going to be in pain. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Piece by piece is fine. Although, are we going to be able to put it back together? That's the question. Crops. Where are we going to store crops? Inside or outside? I guess we could put... No, we can't put it there. It'll have to be outside then. It'll have to be here. Drop it. I don't think we're going to be able to put it back together, are we? Are we going to be able to put it back together? If we can't take them both in our inventory? I don't know. Best fridge in the game. What this one is? Yeah, it depends if I can put it together. If we can put it together. Equip secondary. It depends if it depends if they're best fridging game via power or what. Drop. Grab. Oh, yo. Let's go, boys. How much is that going to cost me, though? Let's see. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! God damn. God damn. Should allow this capacity and this uses the same power as the two normal ones. Yeah, it does. It does. Red fridge, 0.13. Two of them is 0.26. What's the capacity? Let me see. 65. 26, still a freezer though. Freezer's still 26. That's still 39 per side. So that's still a better option if I can find one. This is 52 and 26. So freezer's the same. Whoops. The freezer's the same, but the fridge is much larger, right? So, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I want the fridge. I just want freezers. I think I just want freezers. Can I turn this off? I guess just picking it up turns it off, doesn't it? Let's just pick it up. And it should go on the floor. There we go. Alright, we've got it. We've got it when we need it, if we need it. Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Double the days. So that's good. A large freezers are better for bulk. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely need the large freezers more so than the anything else. The roof is on fire. I went in my garage because I don't live near a city, so us rural types are used to stock it up. Wish you could turn them off when not needed, yeah. Just as a storage device, but then just build a crate, I guess. But yeah, definitely need these instead. If we can find them. The popsicle fridges. His song keeps gone to heaven. So I should, in theory, I should be able to do this now here without there being too much of an issue. Let's check it. Let's see. Where is it? There. Oh, I still didn't do those. Well, let's go up here anyway, because we need to check the and check to see if our crops are cropped up. Hey, look. Nice. Carrots for the... Oh, shit! Oh! Whoa! Whoa, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. God damn it. I was about to ignore it. In my mind, I was about to ignore it, but I know I've trained myself not to ignore the jump scares. Like, my instinct was, oh, that's somebody being funny. But it was like, because I've been training myself, I was like, huh? And I looked, and I saw, and my God. Oh, I'm never comfortable. I'm never comfortable. I'm always on guard. The problem with that was that I got excited. I got momentarily squirreled and excited by seeing the fact that I had the carrots available. So, do we have onion seeds? We do. We have 41 onion seeds, so I don't need to wait for this either. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So what are we looking at? What is our current agriculture? Nearly agriculture 4? Yeah. I think we need 6, isn't it? Is it 6? Oh no, it's level 4 to show the water level, and then 6 for the next growth phase. Yeah. Alright. Till I come. Beg your pardon? Holy shit. Oh, and now you made me scream. God damn it, Yuko. Okay, well, we better stay here for a minute. Because I don't want them trampling my crops. Fucker. There he is. Hey, boys.
Hey.
No, don't you fucking... Yeah, thank you. That's where they trample all my goddamn crops, isn't it? I'm just gonna hang around a bit, make sure there's no one else coming here. Gosh darn it. Fuck man, what's this? Hey, look. Nice. Carrots for the... Oh, shit! Oh! Whoa! You could hear him coming, actually. Whoa, because of the
bro.
music, because of the music,
Whoa.
right? We can't hear the.
Whoa.
But without the music, you could hear the check as he follows me. As he follows me over the thing, you could hear the little. It's the music that gets you, right? The keen hearing is so good. Oh yeah, for sure. I used to always run with keen hearing. I could never do without it. But since, obviously, since practicing, rehearsing, and becoming better, I've been able to remove the crutch of keen hearing. It's like I never considered puny or unfit before, But now, athletic plus puny is such a good combo. Because the recovery of athletic gives you at Fitness 9 is incredible. And if you want, you can actually take fitness instructor and out of shape and get 10 fitness and take puny and you get nutritionist and +2 on running. So good. Helps you level strength faster because of the recovery. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good synergy between the two. And running for days in a race like this, at the very beginning, it's so like look how long it's taking me, right? I'm 16,900 XP into 150,000 level 10 fitness, right? I've gained 17,000 XP in 11 months. I haven't done any exercise, but I have any fitness exercise. But I have been running everywhere most of the time, right? And yet, I'm level 6 strength. Because just naturally, and I'm partway through level 7. Naturally, I'm gaining strength because I'm just attacking everything, right? Right, now we've confirmed that. We can get out of here. We've done the carrots. We got our first onion crop. I only smoke weed when I need to, and I need to get some rest. Yes. 31.88. I don't think I can put these in there. Stack encumbrers 10. Shit. I'd have to take these out, wouldn't I? That's okay, I'll take these out. I'm gonna put these in. I'll take out the wild carrots. Put the onions in. Non-wild. And then I need to find somehow to put this in here. Can I put that in there? 3, 1.5, 0.5. Yeah, that's fine. I can fit that in there. Done. If I could only get some sleep, sleep, sleep. I need to get some sleep. Don't need tomatoes anymore. I can cook this. I can cook the carrots actually. No, cook the cabbage too. Grilled tomato. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. It helps level strength faster because of the recovery. Able to fight more and do more stuff. Yeah. With the higher fitness, honestly, but it's not just that. It's the early game. In the very beginning, being able to run and dodge and weave, especially while crouched, without getting tired for extended periods of time, is hugely helpful with the especially all the way through to waiting for the helicopter. And then post-helicopter, trying to get somewhere, trying to get out of that mess is also incredibly useful, right? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Do. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways. Right, are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this? Am I ready for it? I'm not ready for this. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna blow it. We're gonna see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Speaking of dumb ways to die, blowing a whistle. Likely gonna be one of them. Daggedy, 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 doo. Gonna rip, shout out. Why you gotta be so mean, man? Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da. Aha! Friend. There we go. Friend. Friend cometh. $75. Hey, here we go. Uh-oh. I didn't notice the time, chat. No, dear. I didn't notice the time. We dead now. Now we dead. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah. We did. A 75. As long as I bring these guys over here, the ones that have been coming, the ones that are coming, as long as I bring them over here, we're gonna be fine. They'll go to the last sound they heard, right? In theory. 75. At least we can see kind of how many there are now, which is fine, right? Yep. So we can sleep now. We're gonna check the just do the rounds. Do the rounds. Rounds complete. Right. Oh, hello. Ah, yes. Now they are attracted to the generator, though. Which is fine. As long as they see me, they won't be attracted to the generator.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
That was just the stragglers that appeared over here that got excited over here. Bye. See you later in any way possible. In whatever way, in whatever form that may take for you, babe. Whatever form that may take for you. Love your face, dude.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Hey!
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sup, Abra? Dragon Boy! I see you over there on the YouTubes. The YouTubing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright. And a little bit of a hyperfocus there to get rid of that big horde before they descended upon my home. Do a once round again. Looking good. Alrighty. Go ahead and check the power. Let's go and check inside as well. Yep, that's good. Hang on. Yep. No sneaky windows. We're good. Alright. Let's go and check this area up here quick. Looking good. Go check the crops. Also looking good. Hey! $19 onions. Ooh, look at them. Max 10 nutrition. Nice. Alright, what's that stack like? 3.8? What's the freezer space? Yeah, that works. I did put them in there, didn't I? Yeah. This song is my old WoW Guild wipe run back theme. Was that the previous one or this one? Yeah, Yuko. Danger Zone. It was almost my wipe breathe. It was almost my wipe theme song then. We didn't wipe slash flex. It's true. It's true. Yet. Got to have your wits about you. Everybody wiped on unnerfed Serpent Shrine cabins. I mean, I do remember wiping. But I also remember not wiping. Pre-nerf. Loved it, love, cause I thought it was funny. It came along and moved me, honey. I changed my mind. This love is blind. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Ooh, it feels good. Hold me, baby. I want to love you like a lover should. You're fine. So fine. I got to tell this world that you're mine, mine, mine. Well, I shake my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby, you drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Ultra kill.
Kiss my baby. Ooh, it feels good, yeah. On me, baby. Oh, I want to love you like I love you should. You're fine, so fine. I got to tell this world that you're mine, mine, mine. Well, I shake my nails and I doodle my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby, you drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Woo! Come on, everybody. Here we go. Come on, everybody. Do 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 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 o'clock 4 o'clock rock 5 6 7 o'clock 8 o'clock rock 9 10 11 o'clock 12 o'clock rock. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. Get that branch up for behind. Have some fun till the clock strikes one. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. Everybody, roll, 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 everybody. Rock, 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 everybody. Roll, 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 everybody. Rock, 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 everybody. Rocking it to the beat. Wampa, wamp, 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 wampa-looba, wamp-bamba-looba. Bam, 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 bam. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. With 4 feet down from the tree. Wake up, little Susie and me. It's movies over, it's 4 o'clock and we're in trouble deep. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie. We gotta go home. Woo, 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 woo. A riggedy-doo, riggedy-doo, riggedy-diggy-diggy-diggy. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never gone further and you ain't no friend of mine. Shake, 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 rattle and roll. I said shake, rattle and roll. I said shake, rattle and roll. I said shake, rattle and roll. Well, the bliss of my soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree. My friends say I'm acting quite as a bird. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. I want one fruit party at the county jail. Prison man was there, they began to wait. The band was jumping and the jump began to swing. You should have snacked that jam, but singing, let's ride. Everybody, let's ride. Well, everybody on the wholesale block was dancing to the jailers rock. Rock, 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 and hop, 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 wop, wop, wop-a-looba, 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 wham, bam, bam. Let's go.
Ultra kill.
Love it. Fucking love it. What a tune, Shan. One of my childhood favorite tunes to dance to around the bedroom. I'm reposing. Look at these friends. Look at these friends. They just scattered. As soon as we left them, they just scattered. Double kill. Multi-kill. Are you guys still playing WoW? I can't remember our raids too long ago. Wait, mine is world first twin emperors kill in... Wait, what? My best achievement was 8th Moonkin in the world through Karazhan. Mine is the world first twin emperor in AQ40. Mine was, on our server, Storm Reaver. Mine was top warlock on the server. I think I was 3rd in the world on Maru. Pre-nerf. And that's my only, like, the one time, and then I fell off. Best kill Jaden Warlock tank though. This side of EU. Kill Jaden, what a dude. What a dude. Multi-kill. What a fight though as well. I quit before logs were a thing originally. Fair. Multi-kill. Ooh, tonight we're gonna make it happen. Tonight and keep all human things aside. Give me some affection.
Double kill.
I want to love you, squeeze you, wrap yourself around you. Want to squeeze you, please you. I just can't get enough. And if you move real slow, I let it go. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I just can't hide it. No, 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 no. I know, I know, I know. I want you. I want you. What? Excuse you. Baby, don't you worry.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
It's a familiar sound, chat. I love that I've got the timer now as well here. To see. Like, you can tell then, you can tell now when the kill streak is ending. That's so cool. What I'll do is eventually I'll move from the Halo. I'll move from the Halo to the UI and it'll be like kill streak ending, you know? Kind of thing. You know, kill streak ending, kill streak finished with, and it'll put it in the box then, right? Rather than here. Rather than here, you know? I'll just put it there. You got me burning up. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Oh. Oh. You got me burning up.
Double kill.
Hey, you.
Double kill.
Need some food. Llama 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 ding ding.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
It's pretty cool actually because, fingers crossed, we'll hit, whoops. We'll hit Nimble 6 around about the time we hit Axis 6. And that'll be very nice for us. That'll be very nice for us. I mean, Axis 6, it's not too much, but it helps with melee damage. It helps with the maintenance. Because it's calculated with the floor. It's basically, maintenance and level only applies to maintenance for every 2 points. So, level 0, level 2, level 4, level 6, level 8. Right? Because it floors the divider by two. So 3 divided by 2 is wait a minute. 1.5, so that's 1, right? Which is 1 times. And then 4 divided by 2 is 2, so it's 2. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5, which is 2. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Right? So yeah. Rockin' and a rolling Barbaran, Barbaran. I remember starting Horde Pala. That was the last thing before I stopped playing. Dipped into Classic for a few months, playing like the good old times. It was nostalgia, but I just... It got too silly because our guild was just so... We were supposed to be a casual friends guild, and it turned into such a competitive thing, and I was like, this is just... I don't know, this is not what I signed up for, man. You know? But eventually they were like, oh, you know, it's not working, you gotta go. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, this isn't really, like... As much as I was enjoying what I was trying to enjoy what I was doing, it wasn't what I wanted, really, you know? Because I wasn't bad at what I was doing, I'm just a cash, right? I'm just trying to enjoy it. I'm not trying to be the best in the world. You know, I've been down that road, and I didn't want to go down that road anymore, but they just became so competitive, and I was like, oh... It just got exhausting, you know? You just lose the love for it, and you lose the... I don't know, there's one thing wanting to do well, and then there's another thing, you know, wanting to be the best, and, you know, the elitist jerk kind of style. And it's no slight on the people in the guild. It's just direction, it's just the direction that it went. And it obviously, you know, it wasn't for either of us, you know? And that's just how it is. And that's okay. And I'm okay with that. You know? Mm-hmm. Sure, it was sad because I then wasn't able to do any content post that. But then I was kind of glad because it meant that I could get out of WoW and not have to play WoW, because it got to the point where I promised myself I wasn't going to have to play WoW, but I got to the point where I would have to play because I had to keep up, you know? Do wee woos. Soon TM, dude. Soon TM. I told you. When we get partnered, I'll get a WoW guild together. I'm gonna do we'll piss about once or twice a week. See, so because we activated that area, we're getting a few stragglers down here. Obviously, we gotta go to bed now. But yeah, we're getting a few stragglers because they're sort of migrating towards this direction, which is good because it means that we'll thin the herd via migration, right? And eventually, we'll be able to push up to that fence, and then we'll just be able to walk all over them with our shoes, our lovely, lovely shoes. Speaking of shoes, fit check. Alright, we good. The beanie of life giveth. But yeah, in order to put together a World of Warcraft guild, we have and for to be part of the for World of Warcraft to be a part of our community events kind of thing, we would have to have a core community of players and viewers, right? And hanger-outers, if that's what we can call you, people that hang out, right? In order to push our content to the next level. So that's why I said when we get partnered, that's the plan, you know? That is the plan. Bloody song. So when I walk up my back door and there's a fucking... Yeah. My connection to Europe is generally worse than it is to Asia? Really? Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. It does suck. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost to hand scythes. We're using the last saw. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh boy. It's coming, chat. It's coming! I find it hilarious that someone made a song out of this. Yeah. But they didn't, like, it's just a repeating, you know, thing. It's just a repeating thing. Why is this making me thirsty? It's not supposed to make me thirsty. And it's no slight on the people in the guild. It's just weird. It's just direction. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was that? It's no slight on the people in the guild. It's just weird. It's just direction. I don't understand. Oh shit. Oh shit, what are these guys doing here? Oh no. That's not good. Hang on a minute. We've got... I haven't got new babies in here, have I? Hang on. No, I haven't got new babies, okay. Boy. You cut the last word out. Glara. Erection instead of direction. Wait, I said what? I didn't say I said direction. It's just the direction. What are you talking about? Huh?
Double kill.
That's it. Oh, damn it. I haven't updated that, Shifty. I haven't updated to use the new file. Damn it. Damn it. How's it going, Shifty? Hi, Shifty. Hi, Shifty. So I made a mod, Shifty. I made a mod. It's called the character trace and occupations. I haven't uploaded it yet. But I've tested it out. I didn't I didn't update my file to use that because what it does is my mod, it outputs the actual traits, right? That you selected at the starter screen. And then it uses this here, traits original, to output them to a readable format. And then it does a differential, a daily differential. So we lost weak and we gained stout. Because we started this character with weak. But I need to let it up. I need to update that, don't I? Before I forget, let's do it now because thank you for reminding me. Actions, PZ traits, Project Zomboid, where are you? Game Project Zomboid. Traits, read lines. Don't read that lines. Read lines, Project Zomboid, player stats, traits original. And which mesh is line 0, and then It's not line 0, it's line 0, 1, 2. This is line 2. If we do line 1, line 0, sorry, line 0, original build, line 2, okay, and now we try it. PZ traits. Let's see if it works. Nice. It works. And some 2020 hugging. Ooh. You cute little thing. Here we are. Let's see how this works. You ready? Let's see if this works. Wait a minute. I spelled it wrong. You come from Kingston, man. Yeah, man. Try it again. Yeah, look at that. Traits lost, weak. Traits gained, stout. Skadoosh, chat. Skadoosh. Mod working as intended. There you go. There you go, chat. Nice, thank you for update. Yeah, no, my pleasure, my pleasure. I'll pump it into code as well, so I can get the actual Hey,
Hi, Shifty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PC.
I'll update it as well, so I can pause the it better, so it's it's much more, it's more readable. So say character name, original build, traits lost and we gained, but on different lines instead of having it like that. It'd be nice if I could get positive traits, negative traits as well, and I think I could output. I think I could output that positive traits, negative traits. I think I could output on 2 different lines and then make a differential between them. I think I could do that. I'll have to see in the mod, because there should be a way to get the points. And if the points are negative, put it on this line. If the points are positive, add it to this line. And then boom, you got the positive traits and the negative traits separated. So we could say positive traits, negative traits, changes, and boom. That would be the shiznits, in my opinion at least. Boiling water, turn it off. There we go. Job done. Sleep. I don't think this guy's gonna be happy covered in blood. Yeah, I told you he's not gonna be happy covered in blood. I forgot to wash, chat. We are literally like our clothes. They're not that much blood, actually. Dead mouse, let's go. There's no way this guy ain't tired right now. Come on, Columbi. I might change the name of it. I might be like, I might say Twitch stream, I don't know, Twitch traits and stats, maybe. Or Twitch traits. I don't know. Right. Need a good name for it to identify it from the mod list, right? Because I don't do stats, but I do the traits and the occupation, right? I've started following the road as well now because I know that there's going to be a sneaky Zed here or there. I'd rather see them on the road than in the bushes, like over here. There's going to be some sneaky Zeds here, you know it.
Hey! Hey!
There he is. Got him. Oh, I know what I'm trying to hit. I'm going to try and hit him with a... Oh, man. That's some funny shit, chat. Some funny chit chat. Funny chit chat. Funny chit chat. We don't run it tonight. Bum 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 bum. Oh, kale. Oh. Looks like we need to water our crops, chat. Barely any auto tune at all. Indeed. Such sass, Shock. Daddy DJ, please take me to a party. Let me get around until the lights goes on. Daddy DJ, please take me to the party and let the music play. Hey. I think harvesting also gives an AOE shout effect as well. Let the music play until the break of day. There's no way we're gonna be adding those. Yeah. Okay. Remove crops. Right, it is June, and therefore sense of wonder. Bell peppers, habaneros, jalapenos, tomatoes. That's the one. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yes. Tomatoes. Um, 16 tomato seeds. 4, 8, 12, 16. Let's drop the backpack. There we go. Done. New plants done. Back in my life, I want you here by my side, 'cause that's where you belong. I want you back in my life, I want you back by my side, 'cause that's where you belong. And I will never, I will never stop. Love is much too strong. Look at me, standing here, crying out your final tear. Look at me, in the rain, calling out your name again. I'm just going to keep planting, and I'm just going to keep that whole area populated with plants as much as I can during the months that they were accepted, and just keep watering them when I can, you know. Love is much too strong. Look at me, standing here, crying out my final tear. In the rain, calling out your name again. My final tears, look at me, in the rain, calling out your name again. Wait a minute, steak knife. Steak knife! And I will give you up. I will never stop. Your love is much too strong. In the rain, calling out your name again. Clang, 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 clang. I'm good, ready to go. Oh, when you go back to the door, billing, blow. Bag of bags. Where's my bag of bags? There's my spare bag of bags. Right, onions. Remaining onions. What are we gonna do with them? I guess we'll just keep him and eat him. Keep him. Keep him. Keep him. And eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Keep up and eat him. Keep it. Beat him. Keep it. Beat him. Beat him. Beat him. Beat him. Beat him. And eat 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 him. Well, let's see if there's any friends up here. No friends. Good stuff. Boop. All back the bands of ready along. Yeah. Keep sculling, keeping it together. I haven't heard this for a while. So, when we go back to WoW again, we'll have a non-competitive guild, just gaming for fun, right? Yeah, of course. It'll be pure fun. It'll be like just go into it. It'll be just go in and do it. You know. Whatever we do, it'll be just go in and do it. It won't be any mess. It won't be any stress.
I would love to play. I would love to do a playthrough of Warcraft with the community when we reach like, you know, epic proportional numbers. You know, when we've got a solid community of like 200-300 people, I'm gonna smash out a WoW guild and we're gonna go fucking nuts. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh no. Get my name. Wait a minute. Is that a spared kitchen knife? Oh. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. I'm not my liar. Only the not the same, not the same. Buddy papa, papa. Are you gonna let me darling? Are you calling me darling? There it is. Are you calling me darling? Do. Twist made a good point the other day. He said about the crafting window. It'd be good if that disappeared when you get into combat. But I don't know, because there's sometimes you want it in combat, right? You might want to be crafting as you go in combat, so like when a Zed's around, you might still want to craft. You might still want to craft something, you know. Might be in the middle of crafting something, and then the window closes, and there we go, bye bye. I think you just gotta be careful, right? Just gotta be careful. Put the window up here. And as long as it saves its position, that would be the play by the devs, I think. It just needs to save its position, so I can have it where I want it and where I need it, and not where it decides that it wants to put it. All right, let's go check this. We good. It's not my name. It's not my name. It's not my name. It's not my name. Yeah. All right. I knew I'd need water. Yeah, feck. And all your love for me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Right, got our water, got our everything, got everything, got everything, got everything. Rest. And that's tomorrow's problem. 9,391. That's okay. That's okay. Steady mythic keystone groups. Right, Chant. What are we gonna do? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go show some sweet ass love to? Because you'll need that love to be given. We all need to give that love. Did Psyche just go live? Psyche just went live. Should we go? Oh no, wait, no, she's not. No, she didn't go live. She's been live for 5 hours. Holy shit. Okay. Next. Who's next? Who's next on the list? I try to pick people that are just on the cusp. Just on the cusp, you know? Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. Let's have a look. We have Buzz. Buzz, my man Buzz. Been live for an hour. Let's fucking go. Guys, you love him. Go give him a follow. Go give him a like. He's good peoples. He does a lot of what we do. Project Zomboid. A few other bits and pieces as well. Though, you know, I mean, it's not just a Project Zomboid person, but he kind of is. Like, it's like how I say I'm not just a Project Zomboid player, and I do other things, you know? But listen, thank you so much for hanging today. I know we had the first half of the stream was modding. I might kind of mix it up with that. I think, you know, over the weeks, I might just do like a dev stream here and there. Not a full stream. I don't want to do a full dev stream. That would mess with my brain. But like perhaps in the morning when we're kind of like just getting into it, I'll jump into like doing some modding, and then we'll jump into the game once we've had enough of the modding. But yeah. We'll see how it goes, because I am in my heart of hearts, I am a developer, right? And it's fun, and I find it very addictively fun. And as long as we could chill out and hang out and listen to music and to chat and everything. Red Bill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PC. Guys, go give my friend Buzz some love and positivity. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thank you so much for being here. Look after yourselves and each other. Don't forget that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye. Bye.